Hey, welcome back to another stream. I'm Arrquil, and I don't know why the alert didn't go off. That's a little fucked. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have alerts on this scene. I'm sorry, Razor. Am I miscounting or is Twitch miscounting? You gifted me a sub. I bought one sub. Why am I 3 months in? Because this is your third month. This will be your third month of subbing. Give me 1 second here.
Razor 2102 XD has returned to the pack. Am I miscounting or is Twitch miscounting? You gifted me 1 sub and I bought 1 sub. Why am I 3 months in?
Alright, excuse me, I'm burping a lot. I'm on my second energy drink. For no other reason than I have a caffeine addiction, I guess. Alright, so today is day 137 of Animal Crossing for the GameCube. And this is just going to be like the appetizer of the stream, because next is going to be the main course of Animal Crossing New Leaf, which will explain kind of what's going on there in a little bit. We're going to spend a very short period of time in OG Animal Crossing, because today is raffle ticket day. It's the last day of November, so we can go try to win decent rewards from Tom Nook, which probably isn't going to happen, because my luck's shit. But I've spent the past 3 days, I think, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I think? Or maybe just Tuesday and Wednesday, basically buying up everything in the store that could get me tickets. So I've got a good amount of tickets now, so at least we'll get a couple spins of the raffle, of the bingo balls, whatever, however the raffle works. I clearly don't remember. It's been a while. Oh no, it's not snowing anymore. That's fine. I've absolutely loved playing the past couple days because it has been snowing, and unlike New Horizons, you can see the ground. Excuse me. You can see the ground is starting to get like powdered with snow, just a little bit. It's just a little white, just a little white. That's so nice because, you know, like I've said in New Horizons, it just, you wake up one day and there's 17 million feet of snow on the ground. Let's see, we got a letter from home. Your dad finally noticed the exotic travel pamphlet I accidentally left on the table. Looks like it's time for a little vacation. He's convinced it was his idea. Exotic? Huh? Pinky. Red's gonna be here tomorrow, which we will be playing tomorrow. I don't know how early. I don't know if we'll see him or not. And I lost 5,000 points in my house because I actually reorganized it. So this is what the house looks like now. A lot neater, a lot nicer looking. When I had everything just kind of thrown in here, we had 5,000 more points. That's stupid. That is really stupid, and I hate that. I hope they don't expect me to get to, like, 6 figures with points, because that ain't happening. The picture of Tom Nook belongs next to the bed. Oh, now your sub badge icon is a penguin, which is very fitting for the month that it is right now. I don't know. Come up here. Yeah, Tom Nook can watch us sleep now. Hell yeah, dude. They're gonna give me 5,000 more points for that design decision. Alright. So my inventory is full. I ran around last night, just kind of chill out with this game. I was supposed to stream last night, but I didn't. Because I decided to beat Super Mario RPG instead. Oh, does he not? Oh, I don't think he buys from me today. But yeah, I beat Super Mario RPG yesterday for the very first time. So, the first time since, like, I started playing it probably the 6th or 7th grade. So that would have been 2009 or 2010. Took me like 14 years to beat that game and a remake. It's the penguin suit from New Super Mario Bros. Wii, right? Yep, that's exactly what it is. So yeah, I ran around last night, did a little bit of fishing. I was trying to find the mole cricket, but that thing is really hard to find. And I rearranged the room. Got a couple things here that I would like to sell if Tom Nook allows me to. Which I don't think... Oh, he's got Excitebike. Yeah, I don't think I can sell. Welcome, welcome. If you wish to try the raffle. Yeah. Alright. You won't be selling anything. I wish you would be buying my shit. Alright, I didn't realize that was the case, so... Let's just go get our tickets out of the basement and switch it out for our fish. Speaking of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, I never did go back and finish playing newer Super Mario Bros. Wii. That was a fun game. And actually, after beating Mario Wonder, that would actually be right up my alley right about now. I have one level left in that game before it's 100%. Which I might do on stream tomorrow. Because I think it's going to be miserable. I think it's going to be miserable, and I would kind of like to do the misery on stream. The table, vanity. We'll keep the table in our inventory because it's going to take up a lot of space down here. Alright. So I do have a stack of tickets sitting on the ground outside of one of my houses. Unfortunately, I was one ticket shy from another stack of 5, so I guess they'll just go into the basement until next year. So we're going to have 7 rolls, 7 chances to win Excitebike. I would really like to win Excitebike. That would be a nice addition to the NES collection. You may give it a spin if you've got raffle tickets. Yes. Give it a spin. Got red. Hurrah! Congratulations. You won the second prize. Yes! Today is my lucky day. Hell yeah, dude. You reminded me I quit newer because I wanted to set up gyro controls for my DualShock 4 controller so I can use the tilt platforms, but after setting it up, I never returned. Oh, damn. I forget that the PS4 has gyro controls. You actually just kind of reminded me of that. And I think the PS3 controller has it too, which is weird. Oh, I didn't win. Admittedly, I don't care about the other stuff. I could just be smart and save my tickets for next year. Also, hi, Emmy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Whoa! You hit the jackpot! You get the first prize. It's a Drakina. I think that's how you pronounce that. I've got a bunch of plants I'm ready to sell from when I reorganized my main room in this game. So, and that one's not really going to be any different. I'm going to want to sell that one too. 5 raffle tickets. The rest are going to be losers. That's completely alright. Like I said, if I was smart, I would just go put the rest of my raffle tickets in the basement of my other house and save them for next year. So I can get a ton of tries. Oh shit, we've won. We got everything. I'm just glad I got Excitebike, honestly. There was a Mario statue from, it was in July, I think, that I never won, which I'm still kind of sad about. But we got one of everything. Pretty cool. Today's Thursday, so the dump won't get emptied out until Monday. We'll leave that stuff there since we can't sell anything today. I did also look up on YouTube what the mole cricket sounds like in this game, and it sounds exactly like it does in New Leaf and New Horizons, so it must just be really stinking rare. Alright. Let's take our journal. Drop Excitebike right next. Yeah, that's the shit, buddy. Hell yeah. I might actually end up making a gaming room after all. I got... As I collect more NES games, it might be more doable. The hell? Oh shit, an album I pre-ordered that comes out tomorrow just released. Alright, I guess, guess we'll just drop that on the ground. Hey! Hey! Not there! Guess we'll just... Hold on, is it that stupid thing where I have to be standing where I want it to drop? It is. Cool, can I still interact with it? I can't interact with it unless it's on a table. I can't believe this shit. This doesn't count as a table, does it? God, what is this horse shit? Why can't I have nice things? I still have a Arrquil table in my... you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to do some dumb shit for a moment. What the fuck? Thank you. Very convenient. Yeah, so we'll stream this game tomorrow for Snow Day, and then nothing until Toy Day on the 23rd. But yeah, it's looking pretty damn good up here. I'm glad we got to add Excitebike to our little collection here. I'm garbage at this game, but honestly, who isn't? Let's try using the D-pad like a maniac. This game's actually pretty cool because it, despite being a very early NES game, it has a track maker that you can use, which is really cool. You can apparently save... I can never figure it out, but you can make your own tracks and save those tracks. And I guess use it at a later date, even though the game doesn't have a save battery in it, the cartridge. I don't know how it works, but people say it works. So, you know, I guess I have to believe everything that I read on the internet. Hell yeah, dude. I love the music in this game. It's just a shame all of it is like little 5-second bits. I'm really glad Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did a track based off of Excitebike. That way we actually got like full-length music. Like remade full-length music from this game. Oh shit! Oh. Uh-oh. I can't wait for somebody to come into stream and be like, what the fuck? This isn't Animal Crossing. It's like, actually, this is. You're a twit. This is Animal Crossing. This game's fun. You know, I was thinking about doing themed fortune cookies, like console-specific ones, starting at the NES and then working our way up. Like, do NES, then TurboGrafx 16, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. Oh, shit. Working our way up to the 32-bit and 64-bit consoles. But it's been... I think it's been well over a year since we did a fortune cookie that involves every game in the collection. Like, it's just completely open to everything and isn't themed in any way. So I feel like we're a little overdue for that kind of cookie. That's probably the one we'll do next. I would like to do one on Saturday. And admittedly, I'm having a really hard time deciding what I would start off with. I kind of want to boot up original Super Mario RPG and start playing through that since I never beat the original one. And I had such a good time with the remake recently. At the same time, I would like to maybe start either Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi games. Because, you know, I've never really played the other Mario RPG games. And also, at the same time, I would kind of like to replay through Spider-Man Miles Morales or Final Fantasy 15. Oddly enough, two games that I also correlate with Christmas time. I just want to play everything. I'm fucked. Oh, we got second. Try the next... Oh, it actually... I forgot that it does... Oh, I guess I beat the time, the goal. Oh, I guess maybe you have to be in the top 3 to continue on. I thought it was going to game me over there. Thank you for placing me right here, video game. Oh. Oddly enough, this D-pad is pretty comfy for this game. I've never felt this way before about the GameCube D-pad. Oh no, we're done. We failed. We fucked up. We screwed up. We're done. Nope. So close though, even with that fall. I wonder how saving tracks would work in this game. Like right here in design. Whatever. Let's get back to Animal Crossing. Oh, it actually saves my data. Cool. Alright. So we'll sell those. I'll sell those 2 off tomorrow. At this point, we're basically just going to run around, keep our ears out for a mole cricket. Go see if we've got any special villagers like Gulliver, which we probably won't, since I think he was here yesterday. And then we'll be moving into the main course of this stream, which is going to be Animal Crossing New Leaf. So Animal Crossing New Leaf, we're going to try to finish up my my fish and my deep sea diving creatures all in one foul swoop. Do you have any heaters in your house? This is the first time I met a person who's already turning on the heaters in November. You ought to be more patient, and it will certainly get a lot colder. But yeah, I can get everything that I'm missing is now available in November, except for one fish that shows up in December. So I'm gonna try to get everything in November. One thing goes away at the end of November, or in other words, midnight tonight. And then once midnight arrives, we should be able to get my last fish that appears in December, because it'll be December once midnight starts. So I'm gonna try to finish everything up in one foul swoop in that game. It's gonna be interesting. I could have also screwed myself over by waiting this long, because I might not be able to get that fish that is only available from October to November, which means I'll have to wait another year. Thought I was gonna trample my own flowers. I'm really sad it's not snowing. I was really enjoying the snow. But you know what? It's nice that it's an off and on thing. I am so worn out over New Horizons, the way snow works in that game. And I haven't even played that game since New Year's Day. Hold on. There's something I'm hearing on stream that I did not hear over my TV speakers. Where was it? I'm gonna take my earbud out real quick. I heard a mole cricket, 100%. I think you're crazy? That's besides the point right now, good sir. Oh, did it disappear when I went into a different acre? It probably disappeared when I went into a different acre. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the stream. I think you're crazy? That New Horizons, the way snow works in that game. And I haven't even played that game since New Year's Day. Yeah, I think it despawned. I see exactly where it is. Well, I can't see it. It's really hard to hear through speakers. I can hear it super easily through my expensive ass earbuds. It was like right around this tree. I don't hear it anymore though. Ah. Dude, I'm gonna have to get this, like, set up on my monitor and get my, like, studio monitor headphones on to start looking for this bug. It's so low. And I don't think you're gonna be able to hear it until, like, you're practically on top of it either. Unlike other games where you can hear it when you're in the general vicinity? I can't. This is the new capture operation. Fuck, dude. I can't talk. Hi, any news to share? We're probably just gonna talk about Red coming tomorrow. Yeah. That's rough, man. I'm like never gonna get another chance to get that bug ever again. This has got to be like the hardest bug to get in this game. Just cause like I can't hear this over normal speakers. It's got to be my earbud that can hear it. Is that a cricket I just heard? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a cricket. I don't think that's like I think that's a regular cricket. I don't think that's a mole cricket. Over here? Because I don't... Yeah, it's right here. Dude, you're fucking loud. Get out of here. I don't know what you heard, but I heard a cricket. Yeah. Here, I can play what a mole cricket sounds like in this game. Well, in any game, it makes pretty much the same sound. Catching a mole cricket in Animal Crossing New Horizons is 19 seconds. You hear that? It's the... I can't make that sound. That's the sound a mole cricket makes. Except it's like super low in this game. I said we weren't going to spend super long in this game, but now I've gotten a taste of the mole cricket and I want it. I hear it, I think. It sounds kind of far away. I hope it's not underneath the cliff. Because I think if I run out of the acre, it's going to despawn. I have a bad feeling it's down below, and I just can't get to it. Dizzy, I'm so sorry for what you're about to get caught up in, my friend. Yeah, I think it gets louder when I get closer to the cliff. What are you looking at, Dizzy? Are you trying to hint where it is? There it is! Oh! He was hinting! That's so cool. He was looking down like they normally do at bugs. He was showing me where it was. That's so cool. I caught a mole cricket. I wonder if he hates bright lights. You know, because he's a mole cricket. Wow, that is super low in this game, but the villagers point it out. That is cool. What are we down to? 2 bugs to go? 4 fish, 1 bug to go. And we can't get that bug until June because it's a firefly. So we have every... I've been playing since July, and we now have every bug in the game except for 1. That feels good. I started at like the perfect time of the year when like all the bugs were out. Let's go! Blathers! Blathers! Dude, thank God for Dizzy, man. I can turn my TV down. Sorry if that came through my mic at all whenever I talked. Ah, whew, yes indeed. That's a mole cricket, if I'm not utterly mistaken. No, that's not necessary. Please, I must insist we leave it in the container. Protocols, you see. I have to say that I'm not overly fond of insects. I quite simply do not like touching them. My, good gracious, this is a frightfully large mole cricket. Yes, rather large indeed. Interesting, isn't it? How its monotonous song drags on and on while the insect itself is nowhere to be seen? That very secret is what sets the mole cricket apart from its relatives, you see. It lives underground. What? Maybe because it's become a bit scarce, but I believe that most folk aren't even aware that the mole cricket even exists. To be nitpicky, it's not actually a true cricket, but rather a distant relative of crickets and grasshoppers. It has rippingly powerful forelegs adapted for digging. In fact, it's these mole-like limbs that give it its name. Its rear legs are shorter than a true cricket's as well. Blech! All this talk of bug legs, simply dreadful. Whew, but I digress. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. Don't worry, Blathers, this is the last time you're getting a bug from me for about 7 months. Oh, it still burns a little bit that I started this game 1 month too late. Oh yeah, by the way, we got rid of the Ulu emote. It never really got used, and we now have my cat as yet another Poggers emote. So we've got. Do we not have any Poggers on here? I thought we had Teddy Ursa. I guess that's just the Discord. Oh, on OBS it's still showing that we have Ulu. when I go through the emotes, I think that's it. No? Huh. OBS is not letting me do this, just because I had OBS open before I changed the emote. Huh. Whatever. But M did it. You can see it. It's good. Are those 7TV emotes? No. No, it's just like straight through Twitch. Dude, we need to go thank Dizzy. And give him our condolences after digging up his entire yard. If you're heading out at this time of night, you must have overslept or something. Really wish Rumpus had maybe a movie theater or something. I definitely think it would improve everybody's quality of life a little bit. Not that it matters what I think. Alright. Well, that's it for the main segment of Animal Crossing. Well, this segment of Animal Crossing today. I'll spend the next 4 hours in the next Animal Crossing game. I don't know. If we find all of our bugs by like 10 o'clock, I don't know if I'm going to dick around until midnight or not. For that December fish. But yeah, this game's great. As always, it's chill, it's fun. We had a good day. We got our mole cricket, we got Excitebike. Can't really complain about much else considering we only played for about 40 minutes. Next time we'll be playing this is tomorrow for Snow Day. We're gonna see what that's all about, if it starts, like, if the snow starts piling on the ground more or not. I've already looked up to see what Snow Day entails, just because I was curious about times, and it takes place all day. It's just another simple event where we go talk to Tortimer in the town plaza, and he gives us something, which I'm very excited for. I will not spoil what that is. And then we'll figure out something else to do tomorrow. Maybe Mario Wonder. Maybe we'll do Mario Wonder after. We could do a longer stream. Something before Animal Crossing. Small Animal Crossing segment in the middle. Something after. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I also think it's funny how most of our Animal Crossing segment, or Animal Crossing, we only spent 40 minutes with it. Probably 10 minutes of that was Excitebike. I think that's funny. All right. Turn the Wii off. And give me just a couple minutes while I get New Leaf set up. This shouldn't take long at all because my 3DS is already on with the game in it. I'm just saying that in case I have to do a little bit of cropping. All right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I haven't touched this game in a good while, and it's already apparent the flowers are perfectly reflecting that. I started playing it like every day or every other day. After we streamed it probably back in like August or September. Quickly fell out of it though. So my villagers probably aren't going to be happy about that. So I'm going to try to clean up the village a little bit. It's Thursday, November 30th at 8:46 p.m. No. No. Time change really screwed me up there. So let's see. Other settings. Time. Current time. And the funny thing is, I booted up the 3DS to make sure the time was right before stream. And I just looked at the minutes and was like, yeah, no, there's no way the hours are going to be wrong on this. All right, so to go over what I need. So my remaining fish is the string fish, which is December to February. That's the one we're going to get after midnight, is 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. The mittent crab in the river, 4 p.m. to 9 a.m., October to November, so that thing leaves after tonight and won't come back till October. The blowfish in the ocean, 9 p.m. to 4 a.m., so he won't show up for about another hour, November to February. And then we have 5 diving creatures. The sweet shrimp, September 16th to February, 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. Spiny lobster from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. September 16th to December. Snow crab all day, November to April. Horsehair crab all day, November to April. And red king crab all day, November to April. So really, we need to do the river fishing first, because the only thing that leaves at midnight is the mittent crab, or mitten crab. And it's going to be even harder on us because I think at 10 p.m. Retail closes, so we're going to not be able to sell all of our fish and diving creatures at one point. We're going to have to figure out what to do with them. Or maybe it's even 9 p.m. That would be bad. I don't remember how late they stay open. Yes, thank you, Isabel. I gotta say, it's been one of the good things about Animal Crossing GameCube that I love is there is no Isabel to deal with. All right. Oh boy, there's a lot going on in my inventory right now. Banana split hat. Right, I was working on the sweets set. What's wrong with Isabel? I don't like her. She's a little annoying. Like, she's not the worst NPC in a video game, but I also just don't like her. Anyone move out? Will you come celebrate my birthday on December 6th with me? It's sort of a big deal for me. I'll be waiting for you at my place. He's got that Super Mario Brothers 3 wallpaper, or letter. Yeah, 99,000 bells in interest. And we're going to get that in about a couple hours, too. Alright, I'll worry about all that later. Let's figure out what's going on in my house. Yeah, no, I've completely remodeled this house. I forgot I did this. It's looking good, but I don't remember what was going on here. Sweets mini table. No, just put it down to the right behind Rossetti. Stained glass lamp, moth orchid. God, I don't know what was going on last time I played. Oops. Cool. Looks good for now. Alright, I'm gonna put this shit down here because I don't know what the fuck was going on with it. Put the fertilizer in there too, because I'm a little worried, and I need to get fishing. Put on our banana split hat, though. Hell yeah, partner. I don't think I'm ever going to get to a point in this game again where I'm going to be organized, even remotely. I think I have so much stuff and so little storage space that ship has sailed. I would go around trying to clean up all the flowers, but that is going to take a little while, too. Man, we get to enjoy some good-ass music, though. I'm sad it's not snowing. Oh, we've got hollies growing in? Oh, yeah. I am going to do a quick run around, though. Try to get any fossils, go to retail and sell them. It doesn't look like anybody moved out. Which is good. I mean, they didn't move out over, like, the course of 3 years of me not playing. Oh, shit! So this is Phineas. He only shows up when you have a badge that he wants to give you. Phineas is basically like getting a trophy in Sony games, or not Sony games, but on like the PlayStation 3, 4, or 5, or getting an achievement on the Xbox consoles. You will rarely see him because the achievements in this game are hard to get. Find the stillness of the night to be quite calming. By the way, is there something you needed from me? May I have a badge? Oh, okay, you want a badge, do you? Let's see. What kind of badge best suits you? I see. Ark, ark, ark. I'm a seal. It seems you've taken shopping and turned it into a full-time career. Oh, he's giving this to me because I bought a lot of shit from Gracie. I spent a lot of money on Gracie last time I played. Got the perfect badge for you. It's gold! Keep being good, the badge man will bring you a new badge, okay? Master Shopper Badge. So, I'll explain this now because it's going to be like 10 years before we do a playthrough of this game. So I won't be able to explain. Why hold it off for 10 years when I can just explain now? So basically the way it works is you'll get a bronze badge when you hit a minimum threshold for that badge. So here we have the Weed Hunter. Eventually I'll pull more and more weeds so it'll give me silver and gold. It's, you know, your basic like ranking trophy system, whatever. You know, bronze is entry level, silver is pretty good, gold is really hard to get. And this is all like predetermined, so it's probably like pull 500 weeds for bronze, pull 2,000 for silver, pull 10,000 for gold, or something like that. The badges are really hard to get in this game, if I haven't stated that already. So now we have the gold badge for Master Shopper, a badge for players who've spent over 5 million bells. And there's a badge for going to people's towns, I think via dreams, or by actually visiting them via, like, you know, actually going to their towns. And, I'm probably not going to ever be able to get that one because, with the Wi-Fi service going down in, like, March or April, that's going to be one of those badges that's going to be really hard to get unless you've got somebody who, owns the game and is willing to let you come in and out of their town 150 times, I think, is what you need for the gold, or maybe it's just the basic silver. I don't remember. This is probably a sprout. Yeah. So we'll probably see Phineas. Well, it might be tomorrow when we see him, when I see him. Oh, I should ask him if I can get another badge. Usually, he sometimes does give you two. Nope. But I will probably see him for tomorrow once I finish my museum. Get all the deep sea creatures and the fish. Or maybe we'll see him tonight if we're lucky. A lost item. Wonder if somebody dropped this. Alright, let's figure out what my fishing rod is. Try to find some fish as we go along. Oh, these are actual presents. Shit. What did Flo send me oh so long ago? A shirt that is definitely sellable. There we go. Put this up here. Now we gotta go around and talk to villagers. Figure out who dropped something. I'm gonna catch this fish first, just in case. Ooh, fishing's gonna be hard to get used to in this game compared to OG Animal Crossing. It's like almost faster. I don't know. And the rod flies out further, but to be fair, I have a silver fishing rod. And I'm sorry if I go quiet a lot during this stream, but man, this game is so nostalgic to me and the music is so good. It's just so easy to be chill. Hey, it's Sprinkle! What? No way, James! I thought you moved to another town or something. No one's seen you here in like a million years. Well, you better not put me through that again. I was worried sick about you, Sweet Jay. Sweet Cakes, did you drop this? Your little goodie bag. Sorry, that's not mine. Why don't you try somebody else, Funky? Well, it's been a while since I've seen you, little Jay. Huh? You say I haven't changed a bit. That's not true! You might not have noticed, but I'm about 5 grains of rice taller. Anyway, don't be a stranger, okay, dude? Did you lose this? Sorry, this isn't mine, dude. But with Detective Little J hot on the case, I'm sure the owner will be found before too long. I don't really want to spend a million years doing this. I think we got all of our fossils, though. Got 4 in our inventory. I probably missed one somewhere. Hey, it's Boomer. Kiddo, it's really you. Where have you been? I was setting aside some snacks, especially for you, but I got tired of waiting and ate them last night. Oh man, what a bummer. Don't be such a stranger. Oh, this is like one of the best songs in the game. Whoa! Well, it's not mine. You should ask around. Hey, you surprised me. Well, if it isn't Bucko, where have you been hiding? Oh, did you go on one of those journeys of self-discovery? Kinda? I'm just gonna tell you, Bucko. The real you isn't something you can find by searching outside yourself. Man, it's so weird not having a grumpy villager wanting to eat my head off. And actually being nice. Didn't lose anything like this. This is gonna take forever. Thankfully, we don't have, like, 15 villagers in this game like OG Animal Crossing. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. So we'll find them eventually. But they could be in the museum and such, so maybe we won't. Alright, I know Kyle's house was lit up. Oh, fish. God damn it. I've got a silver fishing rod that's going to be really hard to get used to. I'm too slow. Oh my god, I forgot I gave Kyle this, dude. What? Jay? That's not fair. You disappeared without saying anything. You know how long? For 2 whole months. I'm begging you, don't go away anymore. I missed you too much while you were gone. So it was September last time I played. Puss. Okay, so it's adorable. I don't know if those are supposed to be clues or not. I never figured that out. If it's adorable, maybe it's like skies? Oh, Flo is home. Let's go talk to Flo. Did I give her a gold dresser? What the hell? Heard some crazy rumors, like you were doing intense racquetball training or seeking the best apple juice. Glad you're alright, welcome back. God. It's literally going to be the last villager I talk to. So I've talked to like 5 already. It's over half of our villagers. Sprinkle, Puck, Boomer, Hamfrey, Kyle, Flo. So we're missing Babra, Kitty, and Sky. Which I don't remember seeing any of their houses lit up. Oh, there's Sky. Do you remember that time cap? Oh, no. So in this game, villagers can ask you to bury time capsules, and then months or even years later, they can ask you to go unbury it. Think it'd be fun to open it now. Would you please? Also, this is going to go in my letter slot here. I guess we'll just get rid of this. Apparently, I went to Flo's birthday party. I think I know where it might be. I think I have one spot I usually bury this kind of stuff in. Time capsule is this Sky's. Because you can bury... Yeah, okay. You can bury... you can bury multiple time capsules before anybody asks for you to go dig it up. Do you have to remember where you bury them? Yes. The first day you bury it, it'll be a little crack in the ground like the fossils have. After that, the little crack disappears and you just have to remember. Wow, it's already 8. Time flies when you're having fun, Wolfers. Ooh, thank you. Let's open it and take a look. Ah, the Cavalier shirt I loved so much. And look, there's a letter inside, too. For Sky, this is my favorite outfit, so I wear it on days when I'm feeling blue and need some cheering up. It always puts a smile on my face. Just ask James. Ain't no way I'd remember. I'm surprised I remembered. Giving me a classic buffet? I might look good in my sweets room. Might. Oh, right. Did you lose something? Sorry, this isn't mine. Oh my god. So that's 7 out of our 9 villagers? Kitty isn't home. Hi. I've been obsessed with getting an amethyst lately, kiddo. Be willing to pay up to 2,000 bells, which is my entire life savings. I would give it to you for free, honestly. I don't need 2,000 bells. Not as much as you need it, at least. Alright. Can we track down Barbara? Oops. I mean, I was going to sell those anyway, so... Barbara is home. If it's not Barbara's, then it's definitely Kitty's. Hey. Kiddo, is that really you? I haven't seen you around Poogles for like 2 months. I was really worried. I'm glad to see you're okay. Let's hang out soon, just like the old times. Here. It's not mine. It's literally the last villager. And if it's not Kitty's, then what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I asked everyone. Imagine if you could go up to the villagers, ask them a second time, and they'd be like, okay, I was just kidding the first time, it actually is mine. Alright, I don't remember how late retail is open for. I was really hoping it would tell me. It might actually be 11. I can't remember. Let's just go on Main Street, get our fossils assessed. We can go sell some of the stuff we're holding, do a little bit of shopping, and then we're gonna have to go hardcore onto our yeah, fishing, and eventually deep sea diving. I'm not gonna update the dream address. Every time I do, it changes the address because I'm on different 3DSs. Okay, there's Dizzy, who we just saw in OG Animal Crossing. Remember not to spend all of your money in one place. Kitty's either in the Nooklings or she's wandering in the museum somewhere. We might be holding on to this thing for a good while. Ooh, do I have fortune cookies? Sprinkle, how'd you get here so fast? I have 10 play coins. Let's go. Get some fortune cookies. Oh, I'm carrying too many things. Get in my belly. There's a fortune inside. Let's see. A bulb in your future is looking dim. Bring a flashlight. Is this Pikmin or is this Luigi's Mansion? We're having a time special today. We apologize if any items are sold out as you shop. Good deals. Ooh, I don't remember that. I got a lucky ticket. Let's see, number 16. Oh, I'm sorry to say number 16 is not a winner. Please accept this marshmallow chair as a consolation prize. Now, I could sell some of my stuff to the Nooklings, but if memory serves, they don't sell, or they don't buy stuff off of you as well as retail does. I'm gonna just look around to see if there's any reason to come back to the top floors later on. Is that a pear? Yeah, I think that's a pear dresser. And Gracie probably is not selling the sweets furniture anymore. Oh, she is. That's sweets, right? Yeah. She's also got the card furniture set. Doesn't look like she has any sweets furniture that I don't have, though. I might need the ice cream lamp. I might need a second one. It's mostly card furniture, though. She might be converting her stock to that. I don't know. Either way, Gracie is fucking expensive. She wants, like, anywhere from 50 to 300,000 bells for furniture. Whereas, like, most any other furniture item in the game that you find from the Nooklings and such is going to be, like, around 2,000 to 4,000. Maybe a little bit more, depending on the item. So we'll come back. I don't think I'm going to buy anything from Leaf today, because I don't know what I need fertilizer, what I was using fertilizer for, and I don't remember what I was doing as far as shrubbery goes. Fossils. Marshmallow chair. Classic buffet I kind of want to look at. Cool. Hi, Flo. I have a feeling this classic buffet is something I'm gonna sell. But at least we get to look to see if I need a second ice cream lamp. No, I have two right up there. Alright. I mean, the house is looking pretty good considering I've been working on it, like... That's a classic buffet? Just a table. Like, it kind of matches with this room. Buffet have another definition? Alright, so we'll sell that. Later on. Let's go withdraw money. Or no, I don't need to withdraw money. A buffet without food is just a blank. It's just nothing. Yeah, I don't need to withdraw money. I think all I want is that fortune cookie. I don't remember what I was missing fortune cookie-wise. I think I sold, like, a Pikmin hat or something that I didn't have, because I thought I had it. Alright. Eat the cookie. No! Put that cookie down! Right now! What's the fortune inside? The future is a mystery that may hold great treasures for you. Oh, no, not sell. Fortune 25. Congratulations! It's a question mark block. Pretty confident I already got one of those, if not multiple, but we'll go check out the museum first. Just to make sure that I'm not going to sell something that I already have once again. And then we're going to move on to the fishing experience. And by fishing experience, I mean the rest of our night. Let's see. Fire Emblem poster, I think, is the Nintendo room. Fishing minigames. Yeah, we got 2 question mark blocks. Yeah, it was the yellow Pikmin hat that I sold like a dumbass. Cool. Alright, so refresher. In the river, there's only one thing we can get right now in the river. And then 9 p.m. Blowfish will show up in the ocean. And then at midnight, the stringfish will show up in the river. But we gotta focus on the mitten crab. Or mitten crap. I just realized there's a typo. It's supposed to be crab, but it's spelled C-R-A-P. We're fishing up some dookie. Found out yesterday after more than 250 hours of Monster Hunter World, I haven't caught a single fish. That's pretty easy to do, though. Are you doing all quests in that game? Well, you know what? Rise, I don't think Rise made me catch any fish. As far as main quests go. So World might be the same. I'm trying to 100%. Oh, geez. So how do you 100% World? Because I think when it comes to Monster Hunter, everybody kind of has different, like, definitions of 100%ing. Do you do, like, all quests, all armor, all items being crafted, all that stuff? Or do you have, like, another, like, criteria for 100%ing? I already got all low rank quests and most of high rank. Oh! Happens so fast. I'm sorry, Sky, but I'm gonna snipe this fish from you. My reactions are so slow today. Reaction time. For me, 100% differs from game to game. So what's the goal in this game? Barble Steed. In Rise, I'll get all weapons, quests, and maybe crowns, but in World, I'll settle for all quests. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad, then. God, I forgot that, the crowns were a thing that people go for as well. That's rough, because that's just completely random chance, and you kinda don't know until the end of a quest. Like, usually you can tell and you're like, oh, that monster looks really small, or, oh, that monster looks really big, so I'll hunt it. Other times it's just like, oh, it's definitely a normal size, I'm gonna restart the quest. Last night I dreamed I had to take part in an epic soccer session inside of a sauna. I was totally overheating when you showed up and saved me by dumping a bucket of water on me. Anyway, since you saved me, I got you a straw shirt. You're my hero, dude. Event quests usually have higher chances of crowns. That's true. You reminded me, I really need to, like, start playing 3 Ultimate again. Before the servers are down and I lose my opportunity. Yeah, where the heck is Kitty? I had to have passed her or something. Come on. Come on. River's right there. At least the fish notice the bobber a lot easier in this game. And in original Animal Crossing, that can be a little annoying at times. And for World, I want to get all of that, all of something that edges on the spoiler territory. Oh, you can go ahead and say it. I don't really care about World spoilers. I mean, it might not be something I'll understand. If it's something that's new to World or special to World. exclusive is the word I'm looking for. I might need to look up the size of this fish's shadow. It might help me out a little bit. It's also weird that a crab is in the river. Mitten, crab, Animal Crossing, New Leaf. I'm gonna get all the Kiara weapons on max level? Or those like ancient weapons that you'll get from ore or rush shards, or how do those work? Let's see, New Leaf, September 16th through November, 4 p.m. 9 a.m. It's a small size. There's a special kind of quest that does... Oh, okay. So it seems like it might be easier to do than getting all of the rush shard weapons. I think that's a medium size, but we'll go ahead and catch it. Just in case. They are semi-random, and to level them up you need a lot, and I mean a lot of materials from that quest. Oof, okay. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I guess I would rather do the rush shards. I find mining in Monster Hunter really chill. But even then, rush shards would probably get really annoying really quickly. That is definitely a bigger... Yeah, whatever. That's definitely a bigger fish. Oh, that's a smaller one. Ah, I was really thinking that was going to be it. Ah, twitchy fingers. Oh, did that small guy just like spawn right in front of me? I don't know if I've ever seen a fish just kind of... Fuck. I don't think I've ever seen a fish just kind of spawn. I also screwed myself out of that because I'm so used to old Animal Crossing, GameCube Animal Crossing, where it's just like, yeah, there's no way that fish is going to see it. But in this game, that fish absolutely saw that. Probably a third of my time in 3U was spent during doing volcano mining runs, since I wanted to get a certain talisman that was impossible to snipe. So here's the thing I remember about 3U. Did you ever get it? Because 3U apparently has something called charm tables that's dictated by when you create your file. And I think this was a 3U exclusive thing. So if you start, if you make your... Yes, you got it now? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, 3U has charm tables, which sucks, because if you just happen to start you make your new file, your character file at a certain time, You could get a bad charm table, which means you'll never get good talismans. Yeah, so you know about them. Thankfully, there is a guide on how to manipulate it, and all it requires is you setting your Wii U or 3DS to a specific time and date. I never knew about that, and I've had a couple files, but I've never, like, manipulated it in any way. So I have no idea if I have a bad charm table or a good one. I've got a good charms in that game, so I probably have a decent one at least. I could probably put the shovel away. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I got lucky. All 4 3U accounts I've made were in table 7 or 10, which both are good. Nice. Yeah. You didn't even have to go out of your way to do that. That's really lucky. Apparently that's the only game that does that. I think I heard some people say, like, 4 Ultimate, or maybe it was Try, has charm tables too, but it's dictated by, like, it changes every time you boot up the game, or you reset it, or whatever like that. I might not be remembering that correctly, but the 3U part's correct. Try uses a very different system. Alright, I'm gonna start focusing on small fish only. Just for a little bit. Gonna concentrate on that. It's a shame I can't run and scare away most of these fish because I risk trampling flowers if I do so. The interesting thing about this game is I don't know if this section here is called a river. I think that might be a pond, technically. I can't remember if ponds are in this game, but there's like different segments that fish only appear in. So obviously there's river, there's waterfall, there's ocean, and I think pond is one of them. There's a small fish. I'm sorry, Sky. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, Sky. It was not worth it. The system in Try is complicated to explain, but the wiki has a really good table. Yeah, I believe you. I don't know, Try, I think, is missing a lot of, doesn't have, like, a wide array of skills that, like, 3 Ultimate has, so I don't even know if it's really worth it. I'm gonna try to go back to Try and either 3 Ultimate or Rise this month, and by this month I mean December. It's probably, yeah, it's December where you are anyway, Razor. I want to at least finish up the offline and Try, which I only have 1 quest left. But I'm feeling ready to go back to some Monster Hunter, so I'll either do some online and 3 Ultimate or go to Rise, finish that up, because I'm pretty close, I think. I mean, I want to spend a ton of time with Rise, but pretty close to the end of Sunbreak, I think. Are you a small fish? I think you're a medium. You're a schmedium. You go back to try, let me know? Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably be streaming it. So you'll see a announcement in the Discord. I can message you too if you'd like. God, and this is taking so long just for one fish, and we have we've got like 4 diving creatures and 3 fish that I would like to get this stream. Well, at least 2 fish. Come on. Please be it. Oh, these stupid crucian carp. Or, yeah, crucian carps. Hey, what's up, King Sizzle? How's the Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing to the GameCube, that segment went well. I got Excitebike from the raffle, the NES game. And I caught my second to last bug, the mole cricket. New Leaf, though, I'm not having any luck getting the remaining fish so far. But you know what? The music's great and it's chill, so I don't have any problems with it. Make you run away. I wish I could make you run away without trampling flowers. Are you small? No, you're like medium. You're just slightly average. I also do love the New Leaf music, dude. It's so good. And I've only been playing... the game for about an hour. But, yeah, we got it! Caught a mitten crab. I am smitten crab. I wonder what my encyclopedia says about my new catch. I've only been playing for an hour, but I'd forgotten how great talking to villagers is in this game because they have such a wide variety of text. Whereas, like, every other Animal Crossing game, the animals repeat what they say a lot. Let's go donate this. I might run through the museum real quick to see if I can find Kitty. Kitty's got our, or we've got a lost item that has to belong to Kitty because I've talked to everybody else. Mitten crab. Mitten crab reminds me of when I was still... Oh, right. He doesn't give facts in this game. Yeah, the lost item quests. I've talked to everyone, so it has to be... It has to belong to Kitty. I just don't know where Kitty is. Kitty's like, I'm gonna drop this, and then I'm gonna disappear, and he's never gonna find me. This is a part of my master plan. There you are. Hiding in the museum. It's good to see you back in Poogles. It's been a long 2 months without you around here, Tubbs. Here. You dropped this. You better have dropped it, because I swear I've talked to everybody else. It's not? Who have I not talked to? I must have talked to somebody and they distracted me from it. Sky tried to distract me from it by getting me a time capsule. I know I talked to Sky about it. I know I talked to Kyle about it. Sprinkle. Barbara. Flo. Did I talk to Hamfrey about it? Boomer and Hamfrey, maybe? Maybe I got distracted. Did I talk to Puck about it? Belly slide. That is what you said last time. Detective J ain't doing such a good job here. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Did anybody take advantage of any good sales over the past week on video games? Or, I guess, really anything at all? I got some Steam games that I'd been wanting for a while. Hi. Oh, kiddo. I seem to recall you saying you want an outdoor bath. Yes, I do. I want to bathe somewhere where everybody can see me and acknowledge my small pee-pee. Bought a bunch of Steam games as well. Finished 2 of them already. Good shit, man. What did you get? I'm unfortunately one of those people that buys Steam games and then never gets around to playing them. I bought the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy on Steam though, and I know I'm gonna play that. Oh, I forgot Zucker's one of our villagers. Shit, that's gotta be Zucker's. Inscription and Orbo's Odyssey. Interesting. I have never heard of those games. Oh, those are the ones you finished. I managed to repair my DualShock 4, so I didn't have to buy a new one. Does that count as catching a deal? Absolutely. What was it, by the way? Was it just like a hair or something under the joystick? I can be such a space cadet sometimes. You know, I never realized how messed up it is that he's got sushi tables in his house and he's an octopus. You have no idea? I mean, at least it works. Oh, this is mine. Glad you found it for me. Great. Hypnospace Heroes Hour Flight Night Against the Storm Automation Lung and Empyrean? Dang, I've not heard any of those. You've got exquisite taste. I blew it out twice with an air compressor, and oh, a small black piece fell out. Interesting. Maybe it was just like a piece of the like rubber or maybe plastic of the joystick. I don't know. Some of them are newer and obscure. Yeah, I don't pay as much attention to the gaming community or releases as much as I should anymore. If it's not Nintendo, at least I don't. I'm pretty satisfied with the massive catalog of retro games that are out there. The thing that got it working again was me blowing up my mouth. Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that. I do remember that. Nothing flew out after you blew it with your mouth. Maybe it just really appreciated a good blow. I think everybody can relate. Maybe. Maybe. A good blow makes everyone feel a little better. But yeah, I got the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, which got it for like 15 bucks on Steam, which I'm happy about. I was hoping that they would do a free upgrade, like a PS4 to PS5 upgrade for that game, because I've played the shit out of it, and all of my files on all 3 games are completely filled up, and I don't want to delete any. But I was also hoping for the upgrade so that it would play at 60 FPS on the PS5. Never did it, though. They never did that, so I was just like, I guess I'll just get it on PC. Alright, we got the mitten crab done. So our next fish doesn't show up until 9 p.m., which is the blowfish in the ocean. In the meantime, we have 4 diving creatures that we can go get, and a 5th showing up at 9 p.m. So let's go diving. Actually, I don't think my wetsuit is not in here. It's actually in my closet. Or in my dresser. Do I have any dressers just kind of hanging around? I have to go into another room? There we go. There we go. Nothing quite like a nice deep sea dive at night in November. There's nothing quite like it. With a Sunday hat on your head. Nothing quite like it. You haven't lived once until you've done all of those things at the same time. In shoes. We don't need this fishing rod right now. So let's see. Sweet shrimp, snow crab, horsehair crab, and red king crab. And then at 9 p.m., the spiny lobster will be available. Well, I mean, there's 4 of them out there right now that I should be able to get, so our chances are pretty high, in my opinion. I hope so, at least. Chances are pretty high to get at least one thing that we need. The hell do you have on your head? That's my Sunday hat that I got from Gracie. Also, hi, Emmy. Oh, we can also get a scallop for Pascal. We get to see Pascal. I'm excited, dude. It's a shame Pascal was not in the original Animal Crossing. I completely understand why, though, with deep sea diving not being a feature. Whoop. Sorry about that. Bumped my mic. I was so excited I bumped my mic. Never seen that hat before. Yeah, it's Gracie is the only one that sells it, and it's like 100,000 bells. So really, this is just a big flex. This is just a flex to say, I have a lot of money in this game. More money than I know what to do with. I wish that was the case in real life. Shit, we got a runner. A clam? I feel like you don't see that one too often, oddly enough. Oh shit, that's a big and fast. Oh, it disappeared. That had to have been one of the crabs. I have been listening the whole time, but I was playing Fae Farm and I've stopped. I've now stopped and just looked at, yeah. Crazy to think New Leaf released more features than New Horizons did. Yeah. Don't remind him. Oddly enough, by the end of New Horizons, especially after the 2.0 update, I think I was pretty convinced that that was my new favorite Animal Crossing at the time. And I think I stand by that, but New Horizons... You know what? New Horizons and New Leaf are just, like, on par with each other. They're both really freaking good. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna get stuck. I often get upset about it. I need to replay the game after 2.0. What the heck did I just catch? Oh, a sea anemone. An enemy. I'm not having the best of luck right now. Right off the bat. I forgot these underwater creatures show up significantly less often than in New Horizons. Like, New Horizons, you don't have to do this much swimming to find anybody. Let's just make sure, let's just check my notes again. November to April, November to April, November to April. September 16th through December, September 16th through February. Yeah, everything is available now. Except for the one guy that doesn't show up until 9 p.m. Oh, that is... Oh, Sweet Shrimp. Right. Yeah, no. That is one of our new ones. Okay. We got one. And that guy ran away. Let's hope I don't sell that Sweet Shrimp. Let's hope I don't forget about it. So now, until 9 p.m., we just have the 3 crabs. Which I imagine are going to be larger shadows like this, but probably pretty fast. Oh, I didn't mean to dive. I'm committed. There's another Sweet Shrimp. How did I not? I must have never gone deep sea diving in the winter. Because I don't know how I didn't catch that guy. He seems pretty common. Oh, 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 oh. You gotta be a crab. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. I got a... Oh, that's a lobster. I took one look at it and I was like, yeah, that's definitely a crab. Look at those large pincers. All the straining was not worth it. King is an interesting character who has a thing for girly dating sim games, and he gets so scared his heart starts beating really loud, but no one knows he's scared. Just refer to that. And just refer to that as the king engine? Sizzlebeam seems to be the name that sticks with people. One of my coworkers gave it to me years ago and spread throughout the office. Wow. That is not how I expected your username came to be. I feel like a lot of people don't get their usernames from, I don't know, their workplace. That's kind of cool. One Punch Man should be on my watch /red list. I just assume Sizzle would be more preferred since King is really common online. Yeah. Oh, god dang it. It was a weird thing that happened. He said I seemed like a Sizzle. Alright, let's go donate the shrimp. I'm a little bummed out that we did not find more from our first dive. Oh, our character is absolutely gonna have a cold by the end of this. What does that even mean? I was thinking it was like a sexual harassment thing in the workplace, like, you know, despite King Sizzle obviously being a guy, it's more of like, damn girl, you got some. I wanna fry an egg between your thighs and make them go sizzle, or something like that. I just took it as a sexual harassment thing, you know. Okay, why was I able to donate the clam? Did I have I not donated a clam? It wasn't new. Have I screwed up? Uh-oh. Double check my notes here. Uh-oh. We might have missing pieces in our museum. And I don't think the encyclopedia is like... Yeah, the encyclopedia is not like New Horizons where it shows you what you've donated and what you haven't donated to Blathers. Ooh, that could be bad. That could be really bad. Past James, you fucked up. You want to know how I got my username? I thought it sounded cool when I was 8 years old. Even the numbers, and that's not my birthday. I just thought it sounded cool. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's definitely not a generic username. It is pretty cool. Love that it stuck so long. Dude, I've gone through so many usernames, too. That is pretty impressive that it stuck around for so long. My first username was, Jeter and A-Rod 12, which was when I was big into baseball, like 11 years old, 10 years old, which is Derek Jeter and Alex Rodriguez, I think is his name is, the baseball players for the New York Yankees. I'm gonna assume the 12 was because I was 12 years old. So I was in middle school. My first name is Trent, and that doesn't have much of a nickname. And you know how some people guess names, like how you look and seem like a Tony or something, and I guess he was trying hard to come up with a nickname. Yeah, Sizzle is a great nickname. Uh-oh. Yes, hi, Progresso. Oh, no! Reese, I just want to talk to you. Two, 3 minutes until 9 o'clock. Never changed my username. I only added an XD on Twitch, or a W, or an R on Realm of the Mad God. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish I did the same thing, because it would make it a lot easier for me to try to figure out what fucking username I have whenever I try to log into some I don't know, some website or some account that I haven't been on in years. I've got way too many usernames and emails. When the fuck did you like baseball? You don't do sports. I did all of the sports in early middle school, 6th and 7th grade. I've thought about it. I think 6th and 7th grade, I just was really like just growing pains, I guess, for me. I realized that I don't have a lot of common in with kids my age. So that's when I started listening to like pop and rap and R&B and stuff like that. And then I started getting into baseball, hockey, football, and basketball. And even then I didn't really watch it, but like I had like a like a baseball cap or like a key with the Baltimore Ravens on it and stuff like that. I was trying to fit in. By the 8th grade, and I genuinely did enjoy the pop and the rap and the R&B and stuff like that, but I got burnt out on it after like a year or two because everything just kind of sounded the same after a while. And then like 8th grade came around and hormones kicking in. I get into rock and metal and like, fuck it, I'm an outcast, you know? Fuck it. I'm listening to this good shit. I don't have a lot of common with the kids. Fuck it. Like I am myself. Oh, this is brutal. Give me a crab, please. Not the STD kind. It's a oyster. My family is big on random nicknames, so I've had more than a few. The king part of the username actually comes from me trying to figure out a better nickname than Trent Cool 123. So for whatever reason, I went with King Mickey after getting into Kingdom Hearts on the DS. Years later, once I started doing more online stuff, I was starting to realize that it would lead to Disney stuff. No! Get away from me! Get away from me! Ooh. My coworker randomly called me Sizzle. God, why are these big shadows just abandoning me? You must have had the easiest student ID number to ever have. The only reason why Twitch has Sizzles because there was only one other user who has... Oh, one other user has King Sizzle. Yeah, I think I wanted my username, Arrquil, to have 2 L's at the end, but somebody had already had that. Which, honestly, I think it looks better without the second L. Student ID, what are they doing over there? Yeah, it's associated with lunch accounts and such like that. You better not disappear. You motherfucker, I will pull out a gun and start shooting at the ocean if you disappear. Come on, come on! I caught a red king crab! Nice to meet you, your highness. There we go. Horsehair and snow crab is all we're missing at this point. And of course that guy disappeared. Holy shit! Well, this guy's definitely a crab. He's definitely a crab! You better be a crab! God fucking octopus. God, there's a surprising amount of deep sea creatures out in, I guess it's technically not winter yet. I guess it's still technically fall. Honestly, most of them are probably going to disappear once we get into December. That would make the most sense. Are crabs found elsewhere or only in the island ocean? You could try the Mystery Island. I don't know. Like Captain's Island? I don't know how Captain's Island works, actually. Because you can catch, like, the summer bugs and the summer fish there year-round. So I don't know if the deep-sea creatures that are only available in, like, October to February, I don't know if those are going to be there or not. I probably already know the answer. Is this captured on 3DS or email? This is original hardware, so this is a 3DS capture card, not emulation. Trust me, if this was emulation, I would have the graphics settings jacked up as high as I could get it without performance issues. I would have the visuals looking good. Oh, you disappeared. God dang it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? Okay. Red King Crab. It was another Red King Crab. Dang it. Okay, sorry about that. Oh hey, horsehair crab. Cool. So now we got snow crab. Now that it's 9 p.m., spiny lobster should be findable. And then we got to do some ocean fishing for the blowfish. And then after midnight, once we're into December, we'll have the stringfish available in the river, and that'll be every fish in the game. Hey, we got a scallop! Now, it's really just a matter of, did I actually donate everything to the museum over the past 10 years that I've been playing this file? Did I make any other screw-ups like I did with the clam? That's what I was thinking. Looks like a capture card. I remember those are hard to install and aren't really being done after COVID unless you... Yeah, there's some people on eBay who sell 3DSs with modded capture cards via USB-C out. And they're expensive, but they're similar to the Katsu Kitty ones, which were, like, I think well known to be the best capture cards back when Katsu Kitty was doing it. So I kind of decided just to take the plunge and do it. And it's been worth it. At least for me. Here you go. Left you something cool in exchange. You mind if I drop some deep truths on you? Whew. Some people just like to hear the sound of their own voices, man. I totally understand why. I feel a little called out. Today is totally righteous. Got fucking called out on stream. God damn it. I really wish I could look at my inventory while I'm swimming around. Are you anything special? You're not even moving. Oh, it's seaweed. Wow, he called you out. I would have loved to get one installed on my new 3DS, but was always afraid of bricking it, so never did. Yeah. I want to mod my new 3DS so I can play DS and 3DS games on it, like ROMs, not without the cartridge. So basically just homebrew it. I'm sure it's super easy, but I cherish that 3DS, so I'm scared too. This 3DS is modded to have ROMs and such on it, and I've been playing Pokemon Black on this lately, which I really need to mod my other 3DS so that I'm not using this outside of like streaming purposes, because I don't want to put more wear into this 3DS that has a capture card into it than I should, if that makes sense. Oh, fuck. My 3DS is modded now since Nintendo isn't updating, thankfully, and I wish I had done it sooner. Yeah, I've got a lot of DS and 3DS games that I'm not going to sell even if I do mod it, so I'm not too concerned over it, because I have pretty much all the DS and 3DS games that I want to play physically. It's really just a matter of my Pokemon games that I don't want to delete save data for, that I would like to play again. That's really where modding comes in pretty handy. Please don't run. You are gonna disappear. Fuck. Oh, he turned around. Oh, that's like the worst thing they can do. There we go. Hey, another scallop. I got yelled at a few times by lunch ladies for getting my number. I moved a bunch of times in elementary school, all before the 3rd grade, so I was such... Oh, that's rough. I had the same number from 2nd grade all the way up to high school. I didn't even think of how rough that would have been. Hey, Mr. Blue Sky, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Citra? No, original hardware. Oh, time to go. Time to go make a visit to Blathers. That's pretty good, though. We got, I think, 2 more things to donate to him. Oop. And now that 9 o'clock is here, we can catch that blowfish, and I forget what the other deep sea creature is. The spiny lobster. I'm surprised somebody actually streams on 3DS without Citra. Yeah, I'm not too big on software emulation. Mainly just because I've had a lot of trouble with it in the past. On top of that, I wanted to actually use my like old save files for streaming and such, without having to figure out how to transfer all the saves and stuff like that. Because this file of Animal Crossing I've had since November of 2013, so for 10 years now. This is a file I had when I was in high school. Basically, I'm wrapping up, like, a lot of the stuff that I wanted to wrap up years and years ago on it now. Like catching all the fish and all the deep sea creatures tonight. Real quick, I just want to make sure. Oh, November 12th, 2014. So I've had this for 9 years. You don't mind, can I visit your town? 9 years, yeah. I don't think I have online set up for this 3DS right now. I apologize. Oh, I need to sell this stuff. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry about that, Blue Sky. Oh, good thing I didn't sell that last thing. That was the Pascal item that I didn't even take a look at. What did we get? We got an anchor. I definitely know I've got this. Yeah, I think I have all the Pascal items. The pirate set. For some reason, I was thinking he does mermaid stuff in this game, but I'm pretty sure that's New Horizons. Gonna bounce. Gonna go either read some research or prepare a lot for research tomorrow. Best of luck, Emmy. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, buddy. Alright, so... I think we'll focus on the last two deep sea creatures right now. The spiny lobster and the snow crab. And then we'll focus on fishing afterwards. Did you do the Harvest Festival? I did not. I have not touched this file in 2 months. I can't even remember the last time I celebrated anything in this game. I've been playing through the original Animal Crossing on GameCube for the first time, so I did the Harvest Festival on there recently instead of playing this. I always hate when these, when they show up near the beach. It's so easy to, like, make them disappear. Wish I had my original New Leaf. Me and my best friend decided to restart our towns after we both burned out the first time. Yeah, New Leaf is the one I've restarted the most. Oh, there we go. I've had like 4 towns in New Leaf. Oh, there's our spiny lobster. Who would give lobsters spines? Cool. So we're just missing the snow crab. Which, even if I don't get it tonight, it's available until April. But yeah, I've restarted this game like 3 or 4 times ever since I got it November 2013, before finally settling on this file. Can't say that's something I'll ever do again in an Animal Crossing game. And to be fair, I was in high school when I was doing that, so like I had a lot of free time. And did you guys do time skipping and stuff like that? Like adjusting the 3DS clock? Is that how you got burnt out? Because I know a lot of people did that with New Horizons, like a month after the game came out. They said, this game's boring. There's not a lot of whole lot of stuff in it. It's like, well, Animal Crossing's a slow burn game. If you do time travel to do everything in the game in the span of a month, of course you're going to get burnt out. I restarted so many times, I don't even remember how many times I did it. Soon I finally started at Actual Town. Yeah, I think that's kind of similar to the story of how I began with this game. I'm gonna go for the big one. I'm gonna assume the big one's the one I need. Oh, I'm not even gonna catch him. Not like this. Yeah, let's just come back up. Please don't disappear. Come on. I'm mashing so hard. There we go. Oh, that guy's... That's probably another octopus. I'll go after him just in case, but... Were you trying to catch again? The, snow crab. Oh my god. I'm finishing up my encyclopedia for this game tonight. So in about 3 hours, when it rolls over to December 1st, I should be able to get the stringfish. Other than that, I'm just missing the blowfish, which is already available, and the snow crab. This is probably like a boring stream to watch, but I don't know, I find it chill. Just because like the entire night is either going to be fishing or diving. That is a cool looking clam. I know they all look the same, but I didn't even really get a good look at it earlier. Any kind of fishing minigame is more fun to watch than play. I don't know. I mean, to each their own, of course. I don't know if I would agree with that. But then again, Emmy has made it very clear that I'm a very weird person, and I find things very chill that are very tedious, like grinding in a turn-based RPG game. I love that stuff. I love grinding for like hours on end in a turn-based RPG. It's very tedious, but it's very chill. As per launch, we played normally, day to day. Then after a whole year, we burned out because we both experienced everything in the game. After we came back, we did the time travel to speed up the tutorial stuff we already experienced. So I guess it was more so burning the candle at both ends, re-experiencing the game and binge playing until boredom. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I played New Horizons every day from launch to... I think it was July of 2022. So I played for about 2.5 years, almost. And then I got burnt out, but I wanted to keep my streak going. But I just so happened to miss a day after I came home exhausted from work one day. Oh no! Surprised it took that long to happen. According to the Animal Crossing New Leaf fandom, the snow crab shadow is large and fast. Okay. Well, I don't look forward to that. That's fast. Or, well, with it being fast. I don't look forward to it being fast. That's what I always struggle with. But thank you for telling me. Makes it a little bit easier, so I can just, like, ignore that little guy down there. That's probably, like... Oh, yeah, he's way too slow. That's probably, like, a medium. And I'm back on land. No, stop shivering. Get back in there, you fool. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. I don't even care if I don't catch it. Just throw me a bone. Give me something. That's not a big boy. It's not a big boy at all. My god, we just did, like... We pretty much just went from one end to the other of the sea. And did not have any luck whatsoever on anything showing up. I don't know if I would consider this guy fast, but he's definitely big. Ugh. Why am I so slow? Yeah, it's a king. Red king crab. I remember doing this late into the night till passing out, just grinding for bells. Oh yeah, dude. That's what one of the things I love about New Leaf was the Captain's Island. And just going back and forth and catching, like golden stags, elephant stags, and then the sharks and stuff like that. And then reaping the rewards the next day as you sell everything for hundreds of thousands of bells. This is like my favorite thing about New Leaf, is just getting money so easily from grinding. Kinda fast. He's pretty fast, he's just not making huge leaps. Nope, spiny lobster. Let's see, what did I miss? Started in October. The thing that keeps me playing the game is that I want to fill everything and make my town amazing before the 3DS Online shuts down. Yeah. I mean, you can still keep playing the game after the online service goes away. Surprised the community hasn't figured out a way to host a server. I think there is, if I can remember. It was called Pretendo. Yeah, somebody's probably going to make a server for this game. There's going to be a lot of games that are going to have fan servers. The Monster Hunter games are one of them, too. If they don't already have servers. Like, I don't think it's going to be a Monster Hunter Tri situation where it takes almost 10 years to get a fan server up and going. I think people are going to be better about that now and, you know, have servers up right away as soon as the online service is shut down by Nintendo. Okay, you're not even moving. Oh wait, like 4U and Generations already have fan servers? Tri was literally the last one to get a server? Wait, didn't Monster Hunter DOS get a server like a couple weeks after Tri though? Or are you just talking about like the Monster Hunter games released outside of Japan? Citra is really easy to get servers running? Oh wow. Oh, that's good shit to hear then. I think Dose already had a server before Try. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go see Blathers. Yeah, no, that's crazy that Try took so long then. Because when I remember when Try went down, I absolutely was not in the hacking scene at all. Because, you know, 2013, I was in. I think at the time when the servers went down, I was finishing up my freshman year in high school. So I absolutely was not in the hacking scene. But I remember I followed it, hoping for why did my stream stop? I remember I followed somebody that was like saying they were working on Try servers and all like that. I kept a good eye on it, and it never happened. That guy just kind of like stopped posting and stuff like that. So I don't know why it took 10 years. It's kind of crazy. It's almost like the people that were my age that grew up with Try had to grow up themselves, learn how to code and all that crap, and figure out how to do it themselves. GU, 4U, and 3U run in Citra. I wonder if there's a way to get it on original hardware to work. Like, through homebrew. Probably, right? Your town looks amazing, not gonna lie. Thank you. Well, I guess I don't have to feel as bad about servers going down. I still would like to play some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U before the servers go down. But it's nice to know that, like, you know, something is there if I ever want to play again. Just a matter of modding or figuring something out. Alright. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Oh, that's a lot of bells. It's probably those spiny lobsters and the red king crabs. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Can we see your house? Yeah. Just give me 1 second to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in probably less than 2 minutes. And then we'll show that off. I need to find out if I can move my 3U save file from CMU to Citra without hardware. CMU is Wii U emulator, right? I don't really feel like a fifth 100+ hour save file. I mean, there was a way to do it on original hardware. You needed a Actually, that's really interesting. On original hardware, both the 3DS and the Wii U had a downloadable free application called like the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Save Transfer Tool. I wonder if that's possible to emulate that software, and then I don't know. That sounds complicated. There's probably some way to just convert the save file, like some kind of converter somebody's done to convert the Wii U save file to a 3DS save file format. Anyway, here's the house. This is something I never really... Well, you know what? I'm pretty satisfied with how the house is, unlike New Horizons. I started working on this. This used to be a Grace room, but now I'm working on a Sweets room. So this room is the only one that's unfinished, if memory serves. I think back here is a space room, like a space themed room. Oh no, it's Astro furniture mixed with gold furniture. I think it was a space set, and then I started converting it to gold. Yeah, because I think this is Space KK that's playing. Yeah. So it was like Astro with Metroid stuff, and I started converting it to gold for some reason. I know that exists on original hardware, but I haven't found a way to do it through software alone. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely something I am not gonna have any idea with. This room is my modern room / my gaming room. So we got 2 Wii U's. This is the room I tried to make to kind of replicate what I would like my own real life room to be. You know, arcade machines, Wii U's, GameCube with a CRT, guitar case. Surprised there's no guitars around. Oh, there is a guitar here. Gaming PC, modern furniture, katanas, record player. Turn the light on so you can see things better. One of my favorite villagers, Sprinkle. Oh. That would have been really funny if Sprinkle had walked in right as I was saying that. A gaming PC with only one monitor, yeah. Completely forgot that villagers can walk in on you while you're in your house. Good thing I wasn't doing other stuff. Glad you're here, woofers. Good to see you. I knew you weren't expecting me, so I'm lucky you're home. Well, I'm already doing a home tour, so if you just want to follow me over here... That can happen? Yeah. I think they added that in the New Horizons 2.0 update, too, because it didn't originally happen. I think this was originally like a library or something like that. Now it's just kind of a fancy, schmancy, exotic furniture, classic furniture, with a bunch of, like, orchestral instruments you would see. Oh, piano, harp, violin, cello, viola. Or no, that's an upright bass. Cello and violin. And she did not follow me in here. Yet another Sprinkle photo. Yeah, you can't move stuff while they're visiting, which makes sense. So many animal pictures everywhere. Yeah, no, I've played the living crap out of this game. Should have brought you a present for inviting me over. Sorry for being scatterbrained. At least in New Horizons, you can, like... Well, in this game, you can get them to leave, too, by just, like, walking out. And they'll be like, oh, hold on, let me leave. How do you get them? You need to become best friends with a villager, like you need to become really good friends with them, constantly doing favors to them, talking to them every day. And then it's a very rare chance, but they will give you photos. I can't remember. I think there's a holiday in this game where you can get pictures easily. It might be April Fool's Day. You'll have to look that up. I think on April Fool's Day, Blanca goes around and pretends to be the other villagers, and I think you can get villager photos easier on that day. Yeah, once they leave the town too, they have a chance of sending you a photo in the mail. I think down here was like a concert venue. Oh no. Oh, I'm thinking of my New Horizons town or basement. This is my Zelda basement, obviously. And then upstairs, I think, is my minimalist set mixed with my sleek set. And then all of the, like, fishing tourney and bug tourney trophies that I got. Very congested up here. But it's oddly cozy. Yeah. I like how I didn't bother to display the bronze trophies, just the silver and gold. Maybe they don't give bronze in this game. Maybe that's just a New Horizons thing. So yeah. I went pretty hard on interior decorations in this game. Unfortunately, I never did that in New Horizons. Despite all of the different ways you could craft stuff and, you know, paint things differently and stuff like that. There's a bronze trophy in the middle of the room right on the table. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on in that room. It's pretty easy to overlook stuff like that. At least for me. Anyway, back to the grind. Just the snow crab. This thing's gonna take 11 million years to find, I'm sure. It's my last deep sea creature, so naturally it's not gonna be easy to get, I bet. Your house tour? Thanks. Alright, so large, fast shadow. That's a jellyfish. Oh, what is that just showed up? It's like a medium shadow. It's not even moving either. God. Oh, you're kind of fast. Don't go out of bounds. Don't do it. Oh, you jerk. There he goes. Oh, you're not even moving. Oh, committed now. Great. How small is the Animal Crossing planet if the curvature is... Oh, yeah, if you can see the curvature. It's very small. The entire world is just our town. You take the train through space to another planet. That's how you visit other villagers. You gotta go to other planets. Maybe it's just another. Maybe it's just a train that takes you to another dimension. Here's an alternate reality version of you that you were visiting. That's why like every village you go to has Tom Nook and Blathers and Isabel, everybody like that. I bet there's villagers who say the planet is flat. You know what? Even better question. How does I never even thought of this too. How does Cap'n leave to go to the island when the town is roped off? Like does his boat just go through that? Does Cap'n just give 0 fucks and drive right through it? Oh, this lobster, man. I don't think that's fast. I really don't know what classifies as fast. Like when I'm underwater, that's pretty fast. The fuck you mean flat? I can't even see you past the curve. That's a small boy. If we don't find him this this trip around, like by the time our inventory gets full again, we'll probably take a break and do some fishing for that blowfish. Captain probably gives 0 fucks to the ropes in the water. Drives right through them. Says, somebody will fix it later. Not gonna be me. It'll be you, Mayor. That's your problem. Oh, this is brutal. I kind of miss New Horizons with how often diving creatures would show up. Oh, you're like medium. And probably small even. I feel like the bigger guys are spawning closer to the shore. I think I dove too soon. Best Animal Crossing character? I really like Pascal. Blathers shows a lot of character in the original Animal Crossing for GameCube, and I really like him in that one. And I really like Celeste in New Horizons. I think overall I just like Pascal and the whole stoner vibe he's got going there. Hey man, let me drop you some truths. Hey, Popples4, thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? I really don't understand why I can't check my inventory while I'm in the water in this game. Like, were they really that worried that you would glitch out the game by, like, dropping dropping a shirt or something in the water? Obviously because you drown. Oh my god, where are these big shadows? Oh. Ah, dang it. For me, it's a tie between Peanut and Maple. Oh, I thought you just meant, like, the NPC villagers. Like, the villagers you would always see in, like, every game, or at least most games. For villagers, I have a soft spot for Sprinkle. I really like Sprinkle. Maple is amazing. I have her in the original Animal Crossing town that I'm playing through right now. Dizzy and Zucker are great. I think Sprinkle is probably #1, though. Whatever, I need some action. It wasn't the right size, but I needed to catch something. I can't believe I said I needed some action and then picked up a cucumber. Terrible timing, video game. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna start working on. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little bit of fishing next. This is getting a little old now. Oh no! I got stuck. Captain tried to run me over with his boat. His parked boat. Not gonna talk about how I ran into a parked boat. Maybe it's on the island? So what I've got here is that it's all day from November to April. The thing with the island is I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% certain, I'm pretty sure the island reflects summertime year-round. That's why you can catch sharks and, like, gold beetles or gold stags and stuff like that. So I don't think it's going to have any of these wintry or fall deep sea creatures. But I'm not 100% sure on that statement. Oh, you're just sitting there. It's going to be seaweed. Yeah. Oh, what are you? Small boy. Tom Nook, that boat engine was running and Captain was dead on trying to run me over for taking all the fish in the water. Tom Nook, Captain said, this sea ain't big enough for the two of us. This is gross looking. Just the way it throbs, slowly throbbing. Come on, just give me one big shadow. You're not even moving. I'm glad, Sizzle, I'm glad you've learned what the what emote is for. It's like the entire use of the what emote right there is for whenever I say some really whack shit. Pretty sure Emmy is the one that pitched that idea, is using the what emote for that reason. Stop moving. Oh, there's something up there. Probably gonna disappear by the time I get... Ah, no. Yeah, it disappeared. Or did it disappear? It disappeared now. No. Please be fast. I don't think you're big enough. You're not. Oh, come here. Police, pull over. Stop resisting arrest. Oh, that's another scallop. Alright. I'm gonna run to Blathers real quick to see if there's anything I'm holding that I have not, by chance, donated yet. Oop. We'll sell it, and then we'll start looking for this blowfish, just to take a break from all the swimming. Yeah, it's definitely time for some swimming. Or for some fishing. I love how I heard the, the mole cricket on the way up here, after all that we went through earlier trying to get it in the original Animal Crossing. I'm gonna run over Blathers, yeah. Captain tried to run me over, now I'm gonna return the favor, except at Blathers. Anything? I haven't donated a sea cucumber? Oh man, I've really screwed up. Here, just take it. Take my cucumber. I'm glad I went up here, jeez. So even if we do catch the very last thing I need in this game after midnight, if we're still streaming at that point, there's a chance our museum is not going to be done because I've made some terrible mistakes. I don't remember if... Oh. And the problem is going to be that in a minute here, or maybe in an hour, retail is going to close and we're not going to have the option to sell stuff. I can't remember if they close at 10 or 11. My villagers tried to buy my foosball for 520 bells, but I bought it for 2k from a duck. Oof. You got ripped off, my friend. You got ripped off. Speaking of money, I should go donate, or not donate, I should go put this money in the bank. Well, not that it matters. I'm still gonna get 99k bells in interest tomorrow. Let's see, deposit. I remember when I used to have a ton of money in this bank, or in the bank, and then I decided to start buying the Gracie Grace set and the Sweets set, and before I knew it, like I had like 5 million bells just disappeared. Oh, this music is so good. Okay, thank God, retail is still open. That's an axe. What did I do with my fishing rod? There it is. Alright. So, double checking, because I have a terrible memory. Blowfish, 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Love spending my hard-earned money for my house loan. Okay, so let's look up Blowfish, Animal Crossing, New Leaf. So Ocean, the shadow size is medium. It has a rare rarity. Actually, I should probably go to the ocean to the south because it's not as cluttered with trees, and there's a lot more area for fish to spawn at. That's a small fish. You know what? Let's talk to Sprinkle. Sweet Jay, what happened to the spark in your eyes? You look all tuckered out. No. 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 Absolutely not. I'm on my second energy drink and it is 10 p.m. I should probably stop this. I say as I take a sip off of it. Oh, this is gonna be equally as annoying as looking around in the ocean. Nobody is showing up. There's nothing. Oh, that's a big fish. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Okay, I think that's medium. I'd say that's about medium. Ah, that was probably the blowfish too. we could have caught it immediately, but I screwed up. Hey, don't ignore me. Don't ignore me? Oh, I hate it when they do that. They like spin around the bobber. Change their direction. Olive flounder? Dab. Keep hunting for that snow crab. Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before hitting big. That's a Razor quote right there. Razor says that a lot. Or he said it a couple times, I think, one stream. Oh, what? That fish just like pooped out another fish while he was swimming. But that fish, the fish it pooped out was like a little bigger than it. It was a little awkward to watch. I don't know if those fish, if those dab are considered medium or if these guys are medium. I might have to look up to see what dabs are classified as. Dang it. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Dab. Animal Crossing. New Leaf. Dabs are considered a medium shadow size. Hold on one second. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know how it happened in a new Animal Crossing. I think it's only a New Leaf. That's what I told him during the last Rogue Legacy stream. Oh yeah, because Rogue Legacy, there was the problem of, okay, we'll end the stream after this run, and then like 5 runs later, I keep saying just one more, just one more. Ooh, a red snapper. Yeah, speaking of Rogue Legacy, we did a playthrough of that back in like September. I think that was our September playthrough. For December, the game we're gonna be playing through is Rogue Legacy 2. I'm really excited about that. We're gonna start that sometime next week if all goes according to plan. Oh, I got touchy fingers. Touchy fingers. A great way to describe what just happened there. I think that was a small that I just caught. Oh, go away. Actually, you know what? I am kind of curious what these really big shadows are. Probably like sea bass or something stupid. Yes. Okay, so at least we don't have to deal with sea bass. It's gonna be mostly dabs, I assume. And red snappers, which red snappers at least sell for a good amount of money. Not that I need it, but... Go away. Man, what are what what are these sea bass eating in this game? They're all so big. What is in this water? Guys, I think the ocean is like coated with ocean steroids or something. These sea bass are thick. Oops. You know what? You'll probably despawn as I get you off the screen. I hope. At least the medium shadows are the most common. Exact opposite problem that we had in the water. Just some toxic liquids into the ocean wouldn't hurt a bit. A little bit of chemically induced cancer never killed anybody. Quote of the day right there. Famous last words, too. Oh. Oh. Zebra turkey fish. Red snapper. Oh, I think you're... Are you small? I think you're small. Yeah. This is gonna be the next 2 hours of our life. Blowfish and snow crab. At least we got the thing that disappears at midnight. You know, the beginning of December. The mitten crab. So, like, we're in good shape. I would still ideally like to have my encyclopedia finished by the end of the night. 16 inch, that's a new high score. God dang it. Stop doing that. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. My rod cannot go out that far. Yes, turn around. Look to your left. Thank you. Oh, it's an olive flounder. I think this is the last fish I can catch before my inventory's full. Oh my god. We were the literal worst. Hey! Barred knife jaw. I wonder if these guys still sell for 5,000 bells apiece. Is that it for how much? Yeah. Let it go. So we've got a good rhythm, knock on wood. Got a good rhythm going here with these medium fish at the very least. I was hopeful. Anybody else before I run back? No? Okay. Yeah, I really got to clean up all the excess flowers that have shown up in my village since I've been gone. It's not going to be as bad as New Horizons once I log back into that. Oh, New Horizons, flowers grow so quick. The hybrids get a little crazy in that game too. In this game, I think you can have like a max amount of hybrids that grow each day, or appear each day. I think it's capped at like 5. I don't think there's a cap in that game. You can just wake up one day and suddenly there's like 40 new pink cosmos that show up on your island. Come on. I feel like... well, I'm gonna look this up. I feel like the barred knife jaw has got to be rarer than Pufferfish. Or blowfish. At least that's how it feels in the original Animal Crossing. Let's see, fandom. Oh, hold on. No. Nookopedia. New Leaf. Oh, literally the Barred Knifejaw disappear tomorrow in December. And yes, they still sell for 5,000 bells. Oddly enough, I'm not finding their rarity. Whatever. I feel like I should have found a blowfish by now. That's all I'm saying. Go away. I think so too, yeah. Frickin' dabs, dude. Are they both mediums? I'm gonna lose one of these mediums because of how close they are. Yeah, they're both mediums. I mean, while I don't want to, we do have plenty of time to do this. Blowfish doesn't disappear until 4 a.m. The stringfish that should in theory show up at midnight doesn't disappear until 9 a.m. And the snow crab is all day long. So worst case scenario, I could be at this for another like 5.5 hours if I really want. Hey! Right when I'm talking shit. Cool. So, second to last fish right there. That just leaves the stringfish from 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. December to February in the river. And then obviously the snow crab that is all day, November to April. So I guess that means we got about an hour and a half to kill until the stringfish shows up. If I do want to stream past midnight. I am getting a little hungry, so it really just depends on how I am feeling. But we'll go back to trying to get the snow crab next. Man, I want to go play Paper Mario for the N64. I don't know why, I'm just like really feeling it all of a sudden. So like on, what day was it? Monday? I started playing the Super Mario RPG remake with Emmy. And, what do you mean it's already past 4 a.m.? I was gonna say, let's go all night streaming. I'd be down for it. I've done 25-hour streams before, or a 25-hour stream. And that I will say that gets really interesting around the 18-hour mark when I'm just like very loopy and have no filter. And then around the 22 to 23 hour mark, that's where you just start feeling ill. And you wrap up in a blanket and hope for the best. Sure. But yeah, no, Monday we did a stream with Emmy, and we played Super Mario RPG, the remake, for Switch for the first time. Played 4 hours of that on stream, another like 2 to 3 hours after stream. Next day, me and Emmy played like another 4 hours. 3 hours. So that's about, what, 10 hours in those 2 days? And then we played the last 3 hours of it yesterday. Oh, it was so good. That was my first time beating Super Mario RPG too. Like I'd played the original version on Wii Virtual Console in middle school, probably like 2010, 2009. That game is so good, dude. They did such a good job with it. There's some questionable things though, like the scrolling is very stuttery in some parts of the game. Other than that, they did a really good job keeping the charm from the original game in the remake. And I really want to go replay the original and actually beat it for the first time, because I think they made some of the bosses significantly easier than the original. Which is crazy, because I chose normal mode and not the breezy, easy mode that they added. But I think I'm finally ready to go play some of the other Mario RPG games, like Paper Mario, that I've never played before. I'm just, like, in the mood now for that. Which is weird, because I'm the kind of person that has a hard time staying committed to RPGs. Like, I'll put anywhere from 20 to 50 hours into an RPG, and then suddenly I'm just like, I miss a day or two of playing, and then suddenly I'm like, I don't remember what was going on in this game. Guess I'm gonna delete my save file and start all over. Like, I have a really hard time beating RPGs. And to be fair, Mario RPG only took like 12 to 14 hours to beat, so it's a much shorter game than your average RPG. I also gotta play Paper Mario. I'm like halfway done with it currently. Nice. Yeah, they've updated the Mr. N64 core. So Paper Mario is playable. I think fully playable now. So I kind of want to do that, because I looked up Mario RPG, or not Mario RPG, Paper Mario 64. I looked up to see what the prices were on that cartridge, and it's like $70 to $90, and I don't necessarily want to drop that money at all. So thankfully I should be able to play through most of it on Mr. Oh, you were lurking for some of that? Nice. That was a really fun stream for me, just because I love that game. If this turns into a 24-hour stream, then I have to head out for 4 to 5 hours. Oh, no. I was joking. Like, the longest this stream is going to go is probably an hour or two past midnight, so 1 or 2 a.m. Another 4 hours, worst case scenario. Or I guess best case scenario, depending on how you look at it. I think you're a medium shadow. I have a really hard time telling. I've tried getting into Super Mario RPG, but it's just too slow and standard RPG for me. Oh man, I love it because of the writing. They did such a good job with the writing in that game. It's so funny. And it feels it's a bit more fun to play than your typical turn-based RPG, in my opinion, just because of the action mechanic, I think is what it's called. Where you actually, like, press the A button when you're attacking, and you can get more damage out of it. Like, timed hits, that's what it's called, timed hits. And the same with defending for attacks, you can hit the button at a certain time. It just makes it feel more interactive, I love it. 7 p.m. best hour music. I don't remember the soundtrack to this game that well. I think that was the music that was playing when I first logged onto this game today, though. It was really good. I think every song in this game is great, though. Should I continue Animal Crossing New Leaf or should I start playing Bowser's Inside Story? I can't tell you on that one. I know nothing about the Mario and Luigi games. I've heard people say the remake for Bowser's Inside Story being bad for the 3DS. Ugh. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if that's the general consensus or not. I think they do better in the Mario and Luigi games than Paper Mario. Yeah, the Mario and Luigi games, from what I've seen, do seem to have that same kind of like comedic and charming writing and I guess animation or graphical style that Super Mario RPG had. You know, without that Square Enix touch to everything. So I am also kind of leaning on playing that. Which, I mean, if I wait long enough, I could. I recently ordered a Game Boy Advanced EverDrive, so I would be able to play that on my my GBA with the backlight mod, and that would be really fun. Or I could just play it on the Mister right away. But I'm also like at a point where I want to play, because I played Spider-Man 2 like a week after it came out, really enjoyed it, but I got distracted and I want to go back to that at the same time. There's just too many good games out that I want to play, like new games and old games. Just not enough time. My Super Paper Mario file is about 70% done, but I have no idea what the game is about anymore. Does does the story get crazy, or have you just like not played in quite a while and you've forgotten what's going on? I'm hating how unforgiving this game is being right now for my last deep sea creature. I'm just at the point where I'm just like, I'm just gonna start catching everything just to make this a little less monotonous. I haven't played in 4 years, and I haven't played, or you haven't paid much attention to the story before then. You probably mean I. Yeah, 4 years is definitely... If I can restart an RPG after not touching it for a week, I mean, that's a bit excessive for me. But that's just because my memory's bad, and I don't know, I lose interest if I don't touch it in a week. But 4 years is definitely time to restart. What? Why did you disappear? You didn't interact with the boat or anything. I guess he'd been on screen for too long. That light tower isn't doing jack shit with all that curvature. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is clearly a flat planet. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I have this bad habit of starting games and stopping midway through and coming back to it. And getting really into it and finishing it. I don't know why I do this. It might be the timing of newer games, but I often remember what happens when I come back to the game, no matter how long it's been. Man, I wish I had that skill. I really wish I had that skill or that habit. Oh shit, did Mr. Blue Sky say goodbye? I have to sleep, good night. And if I don't come into your next stream tomorrow, just remember the body's behind the Wendy's dumpster. What? Have a good night, Mr. Blue Sky. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. Hope to see you again. We're gonna be here for a good while, man. I'm almost tempted to just stop for a minute and go get a snack. That way I can go a little bit longer. A good while longer. That also comes at the cost of being indecisive which game to play. I had that problem as well. And I'm not really... Anatomy was my weakest subject in the school. I know that sounds really off topic. But anatomy was my weakest subject in school. Anything that has to do with the body, I'm just not very knowledgeable on. But recently I started taking dietary supplements and vitamins to kind of help with serotonin levels. And I've had that issue too. I've kind of stopped having that issue lately. Where, like, before I would just be kind of, like, not paralyzed in fear, but paralyzed because of the overwhelming amount of options of video games or whatever to play. And lately I've started taking, God, what is it called? You'd think I would remember this. Give me 1 second and I can look it up after I catch this guy. Not melatonin. I think it starts with an M. Because I got 5-HTP, which is supposed to help with your, like, serotonin receptors or whatever. I haven't started taking that yet. But I'm pretty sure that's going to help me a good bit. Magnesium. I've started taking magnesium, and it's started helping me with that. I feel like I'm about 2 weeks into taking magnesium, and I do feel a lot better. Like, I'm actually doing something with my time now, rather than just kind of being like, I'll sit down, I'll play a little bit of guitar, or play some Animal Crossing New Leaf, but overall just not really sure what to do with my day. Now I actually feel like I have a bit more purpose, if that makes sense. This could just be me overthinking it. I could just be, like, at a good point in my life with gaming, where I just kind of, like, am not uncertain about what to do all the time, or not paralyzed by the overwhelming amount of games to play. I don't know. I like to think the magnesium is helping. Sometimes I have days like that where I'm just like, I want to do this, but I also want to do this. And I'm also not feeling any of that. Yeah. No, I 100% can relate to that. Why does Switch think that dot where is a link? No. Don't go out. Please. Please, I need you. Baby, come back. Come back. You can blame it all on me. Yeah. It's not even what I needed, but... Baby, come back! I'm getting, like, really into this game. But yeah, for like the past week, I've really surprised myself because I went back and I pretty much 100%ed Super Mario Wonder. And immediately after that started playing Mario RPG and then went on to beat the game, which is all things that are very unlike me. I usually start a game, play it for a day, really, really enjoy it. And this is best case scenario. I really, really enjoy it, and then I intend to play it some more and never touch it again. At least not until a couple months or years later, and then at that point I restart, and then, you know, I make a new file, and then the process or the cycle repeats. So I don't know. That could have been my problem. Admittedly, I'm really bad about going to the doctor. I haven't seen a doctor since very early 2020, before the coronavirus was a thing. So I don't know what vitamin levels are low. My magnesium levels were probably ridiculously low. And I won't necessarily know the answer to that for a very long time, until I actually stop being lazy and go to the doctor. Yeah, like I'm still wearing the same glasses I've worn since like 2017 or 18. And I really need new glasses, and I'm just finally getting around to figuring out where to go, make an appointment at, and stuff like that. Probably should see a doctor for some stuff, and I really haven't. Yeah. Do you not have regular checkups? I did, and then, like, I had a checkup scheduled for, I think it was like April 2020, right when the pandemic was getting really bad here. And I can't remember, I don't remember what happened. I think it got canceled for some reason, and it didn't, because of the pandemic, and I didn't reschedule it. Now here I am, like 3 years later, 3.5 years later, still have not seen a doctor. Yeah, pandemic messed it all up. My doctor's also admittedly kind of a dickhead, so that's also kind of why, like, he's kind of a jerk. Just the way he words things, kind of arrogant. So I'm obviously I'm not too eager to go back to him. I need to switch doctors, go to a better doctor. But it's just, it all takes effort, man. And I'm really lazy. I'm also full of excuses, if you couldn't tell. I'm sure I'm fine. I don't have any, like, major unhealthy habits. I eat well enough. I'm taking plenty of vitamins. You know, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do any kind of drugs, and I never have done any of that stuff. I don't drink soda. Like, my only vice right now is that I've gotten into energy drinks. I drink about one a day. I try to skip a day every now and then because I don't want to get a complete caffeine addiction. But even then, the energy drinks that I'm drinking, that are like the zero sugar monsters, are significantly, like, well, maybe not significantly, but they're definitely a bit better than drinking just like a Pepsi or a Coke. Because there's no high fructose corn syrup. There's no, obviously, sugar. And these energy drinks have vitamins in them, which is what surprised me when I read the label. Definitely not the best thing for you, but other than that, all I drink is water. We're already out of room. I don't think I saw a single big fast shadow there at all. Switching primary physicians is just annoying. Mine moved to another city a few months ago and it has been a hustle. Yeah. You should be fine as long as you're not drinking multiple within 6 hours. That's what I've done for years. Yeah, like today is kind of a odd scenario. I usually try to drink them within an hour or two after waking up so it doesn't screw up my sleeping schedule, but I started kind of late today on drinking one. Just because I really like the fizziness, the bubbliness of them. And then I decided I want a second one after eating my pre-stream, like, meal. So I've probably screwed up my sleeping schedule. 3 a day is past the recommendation. Jesus. Yeah, I've not gone that far. It's usually like 1 a day, and I'll skip a day every now and then. I've only been drinking energy drinks for about a month and a half now, though. Before that, all I was drinking was water and then a little bit of sweet tea. Occasionally. Sure. I'm just gonna go sell that shirt. I hope you understand that. Alright, we've got already 14 minutes until retail closes. So now we're getting to a point where this is going to get a little bit harder on me. Because once we get a full inventory, I'm either going to have to stop and release everything, or go, like, drop it into my house or something like that, so that I can sell it the next day. So let's do one more run through in the ocean. Try to find this thing. And then I'm going to take, like, probably a 3-minute break. Go get a little snack and bring it back here. Snack on it while I'm looking for this stupid crab. Because I don't know if energy drinks are supposed to do this for you, but energy drinks just, like, make me hungry. It's probably just because the energy is burning more carbs, I guess? Burning what I ate really fast. So despite the fact that I ate before stream, I downed a monster afterwards. And I'm, like, suddenly a little bit hungry again. Just drop it on the ground outside, make it Mother Nature's problem. Real talk, I don't think I can drop fish or bugs or anything like that on the ground in this game. I think that's just a New Horizons thing. It has to be in my house. I could be wrong. I mean, I would also make it easier on myself if I stopped catching every single shadow and just go for the big fast shadows, which is what I know I need. Are you a big fast boy? God dang it. Always the spiny lobster. Oh, in the next Animal Crossing game, I want them to let us be able to bury fish. So if I, like, catch a sea bass, I can just drop it into a hole, and then it'll make a sea bass tree. Or better yet, we should just have a, they should give us a second town, like give us a deep sea, like a sea diving suit. We could make a town underwater and have, like, fish villagers. And then be extremely racist and not allow any sea bass in our village, because most Animal Crossing players are probably fed up with sea bass from the past Animal Crossing games. Why would you drop a fish in your house? I don't know whether it's the best or worst case, but would just suffocate on the floor. Well, Well, you know, he brings his home with him. He puts his home, in other words, seawater, into a fish tank when I drop him on the ground. So he's fine. He brings his his fish tank with him. Certainly better than him staying in my pockets as I sleep for the next 3 years. That's gotta be miserable. Oh wow, that's the first time we've seen a horsehair crab in a while. Next Animal Crossing, we should be able to have multiple towns that we can travel to. That would be cool. That would be cool. I would like some new villager types in the next Animal Crossing. Like axolotl or bats. I'm really curious to see where they're going to go with the next entry, because I feel like Nintendo, with the Animal Crossing games, tends to try to one-up themselves from the previous title. There was so much you could do in New Horizons, especially after the update. I'm really curious to see how they're going to try to one-up themselves from that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they scrapped from New Leaf that didn't make a return in New Horizons. Like various flowers, fruits, furniture sets, all the variety of animal text. Because in New Horizons, the repetition of what villagers say is really bad. So obviously they could bring that back. Maybe they'll bring politics into the game. Maybe you'll be able to assemble your villager army and be like, ooh, you know, I have King Sizzle's friend code. I'm going to assemble my villager army, go to war with his villagers, and then become a dictator to his country as after I win the war. I am now the dictator of my friend's Animal Crossing town. Allow us to play as personas in the next Animal Crossing? Ugh, they probably would too. I'm worried because that's how other series died, Nintendo demanding for newer gimmicks and never figuring out. Yeah, that's F-Zero's problem. They said they want to do something with it, they just don't know what to do. I mean, I've said it 1,000 times before, just, you know, for the time being, just like remaster F-Zero GX, give it some online play, maybe a new cup or two with some more tracks. It doesn't always have to have new gimmicks, just sometimes all we want is more, you know? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, the booster pack, is a good example of that. We just wanted more tracks. The game was great as it is, or is great as it is. We just wanted more tracks, more characters. Oh no. Thankfully Pikmin came back, but who knows if it'll have a 5th. Well, I heard that Nintendo didn't really... They were uncertain about doing a Pikmin game because the thing was, up until Pikmin 4, they didn't know how Pikmin was going to sell. Because you have to think Pikmin 1 and 2 was on the GameCube and Pikmin 3 was on the Wii U. Pikmin had only been up until Pikmin 4, Pikmin had only been on consoles that did not sell well. So now that there's a Pikmin 4, assuming it's sold well, or continues to sell well, or whatever, there should be a 5. Because it's actually, for the first time, the Pikmin games are on or a Pikmin game has released on a console that has sold well. I know Pikmin 1 and 2 were re-released for the Wii, but I don't know if they sold well because they were re-releases. I don't know. Let me establish a communist dictatorship in Animal Crossing. Exactly. Same with WarioWare. I mean, there's been 2 WarioWares on the Switch, right? I don't know if they've been good, though. I've heard people kind of be meh about them. I've never been a big Wario fan, though. Or WarioWare fan, though, so I can't really speak on that. Making it a battle royale probably wasn't the right move for F-Zero. Yeah. Apparently people love it. I played it for that one stream and I was like, yeah, this is all right. It's nice to see Super Nintendo F-Zero graphics. You know, the pixel art kind of like redone for HD. But it's not what I wanted. I'm just not much of an online gamer though, to be fair. There's been 2 WarioWare games on Switch, but they also have new gimmicks rather than just being a mini-game collection. Oh, really? I've only played WarioWare, the Wii one that I can't remember the name of. I think there's only one Wii one that people say is like one of the best WarioWares. I've only played that one and really enjoyed it, but after playing it, I also felt no need to play any other WarioWares. Actually, that's not true. I played Game & Wario, which I think was kind of like WarioWare on the Wii U. I played that game, and I thought it was so... I really didn't like it. I don't know if it's considered a good game or not. But I played that game for the first time, and I was like, I don't think I ever want to play this again. And then I looked up on eBay and saw that used copies were being sold for like $120, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to throw it up on eBay. And I think I sold my copy for about 120 bucks. Game & Wario wasn't that great. Yeah. Because I think there was a mini game that I played that had almost next to no interaction. It was almost... I don't remember what it was. I think I just had to like kind of sit there and let it all play out, and I just didn't interact with anything. It was really weird. I've only seen one, and it looked like just the one for the Wii. Oh, talking about the WarioWares. Yeah, a lot of Nintendo's, like, non-Mario or Zelda, or Pikmin stuff has not been great on the Switch. Like, even the Mario sports games don't really seem to be that great. Maybe aside from the tennis one that came out around the Wii U launch, or around the Switch launch. But that might just be because the Wii U one was so dang bad. The Mario parties have been good. But it's just like, aside from Nintendo's really big releases, like, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Odyssey, Mario Wonder, Pikmin 4, Metroid Dread, stuff like that, aside from Nintendo's really, really big releases, it's just... a lot of their games have felt kind of half-assed, in my opinion, on the Switch. To me, Game & Wario felt like a tech demo. Alright, it's time to go sell the last bit of our stuff to... Reese, before she closes. Hi, Boomer. Kind of obsessed with getting a mantis. Everybody wants my fish. Didn't you also give me your life savings earlier? How many life savings do you have? How many bank accounts do you own? And what is your bank account number, by the way? Need to go to bed now. See you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Dude, thanks for hanging out and chatting with me. I'll be streaming a little bit early tomorrow, so have a good night, dude. What did you call that animal? His name is actually Boomer. It's not an insult, I swear. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a snack, hit the bathroom, and loiter around in retail so that Reese cannot close shop. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. It's 11 o'clock and Reese has not kicked me out. Does she not kick you out like Tom Nook does? Is she gonna close once I leave? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, this music is so good. She closes as soon as you leave. That's really nice of her. I like that little detail. I feel like she is a bit more caring about her customers than Tom Nook is. Like, she's not as money grubbing. She's not as greedy as Tom Nook. Alright. Here's hoping we don't spend the next hour looking for this thing. I mean, at this point, I might as well commit until the stringfish shows up. And then we can start fishing. Oh! Oh, that's probably an octopus. Fun fact, if you have multiplayer on, you can stay there. You can stay in there, and the other players who's in your town can leave and enter whenever, as long as someone's in there. Oh, that's really good. That's really cool. I feel bad for the guy who would have to stand in there all night long, though. I guess you could tag out with your friends, I bet. This has been a, like, we got really lucky with the other crabs so fast. We got them so fast, and now we're just having a really bad luck getting this last guy. Like, I'm hardly seeing any big shadows show up anymore. Not yet. Maybe not ever. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm actually like I'm chowing down a little bit on some homemade Rice Krispie treats. They're hitting right now. It's like perfect. It's just what I need. Oh, you aren't moving at all. I'm not even gonna bother. That sounds great. Yeah, no. Like, ever since I had homemade ones, I'm like, yeah, I'm never buying like a box of Rice Krispie treats again. It's just not the same. They just taste so, like, the boxed ones just taste so sweet, like overly sweet and unnatural compared to homemade ones. Uh-oh. Okay. It always looks like I'm gonna go right into the jellyfish. should try making some. You really should. The ingredients are cheap. Box of Rice Krispies, marshmallows, etc. And you get like box of Rice Krispies. It's just you get such a big batch out of it too. It just makes more sense to do it that way than you know, a box of the treats. All right, I know I should have done this earlier because we've been at this for a while. I'm gonna look this up to make sure that all day November to April is accurate. So snow crab. Animal Crossing. New Leaf. Leave me alone, I'm doing stuff. Are you like right behind me? Or no, I guess they just keep reappearing. Rarity, uncommon. Large shadow size. All day, November to April. Is uncommon more... Because the blowfish was rare, so I wonder if uncommon is harder to get than rare, or easier to get than rare. Because to me, uncommon means, like, easier to get than rare. It's not quite rare, but it's uncommon. But it does say all day November to April, so it should be out here. Shadow movement is uniform. I don't know what that means. Dear God, I wish the jellyfish would stop biting. God dang it. I've had other homemades, but never made my own. You never were able to? Are you just not good at, like, baking? Do you have trouble with it? Oh, you're not even moving. That was a waste. Oh, you didn't have your own stove. That's understandable. That's understandable. Do now moved in my own place? Hey, congrats, dude. Definitely jealous. Not that I have a bad life, but I just wish... Ooh! He turned on me. I just wish the economy isn't the way it is in the housing. I don't know if we're in a housing crisis, but just the way the market is. I think I heard something behind me. Was that the jellyfish? Must have been the jellyfish. I guess the jellyfish make noises. I got really lucky. I knew a friend whose parents owned places that they rented out for a lower price than what other renters did. So normally it would be hard to get one, but since it was a friend, yeah, no, just a matter of like knowing the right people. I mean, that's really nice of them to do that for you too. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who, even with people they know, they would still upcharge. You know, like they would charge really, they'd ask for really poor prices. It was very generous of them.
Bird up.
Holy shit balls. Is that an Aussie? What's up, dude? How you feeling? Oh, that guy disappeared immediately. Wait, was that a big guy? Big guy? That moves kind of slow. Feel better, but oh no! Dude, it's going around. Like, I genuinely really thought, like, we were through it. Like, I don't pay much attention to the news, but I assume there's another strand going around. That's crazy. Oh, I hope you're doing all right. I blame my friends. Damn. I can't help but wonder if maybe I got it too. Cause here's the thing, I went to a concert and then I pretty much immediately got sick. Well, no, I did take a COVID test. No, I didn't get it. I just got a really bad cold, I guess. They made me leave home for bowling. That's like the most insulting place to get corona at, too. Like, how did you get coronavirus? Oh, I'm on the front lines of it all. I'm a doctor. Oh, how did you get coronavirus? Oh, you know, I'm also on the front lines of it all. I work retail. Oh, how'd you get corona? I went to a bowling alley. I'm not trying to insult you. I think it's funny. But hopefully you're doing all right, man. Hopefully you're not going through it too bad. When I went through it, the worst of it was like the first 48 hours. After that, it just kind of felt like a cold. I had to take the whole week off. Yeah, I hope you had like sick time accrued. I don't know how your company works with that, the company that you work at. Oh, freaking disappeared. Uh-oh. That's the worst. Oh? Bitrate? I mean, I might as well keep looking in the meantime while stream tries to reconnect. I don't know why it decided to shit the bed all of a sudden. Other than my ISP sucks. It'd be really funny if, while we're offline, I actually get it. Do I just not have any internet? No, I have internet on both my PC and my phone. No reason for this to be happening. Oh, we're back? Okay, looks like we're back. Cool. I gotta refresh my stream. Cool. I was saying, it's gonna be really funny if I end up getting what I've been looking for while we're offline. But yeah, Ozzy, what I was saying was, before the disconnection, I hope you had like sick time accrued, or hopefully there's some kind of like sick leave in place for the Rona at your workplace. Dude, this is terrible. I wish I could use like a reverse super repel from Pokemon and just make things start coming at me. Just constantly appearing. Be a neat little hack for the game. This guy does not feel super speedy. Oh? Yeah, there we go. I got a snow crab. Snow problem, really. That means yippee! I've completed my diving collection. I'm a diving master now. Now, the question is, do I have everything in the museum? I wonder if Blathers will point that out to me. It's like, oh hey, our museum exhibit's finished. I think he will. So, and if he doesn't, that means I'm gonna have to figure out what I missed. Which is fine, because we still have 30 minutes. We have about, well, 37 minutes until the very last fish appears. It's amazing how well this worked out, because I was going to stream last night. Hold on, my Twitch app's being dumb. I was going to stream this last night, but I ended up just not feeling up to it. I had that, like, that odd, like, post-game... Like, you know how when you beat a really good game, and you just don't know what to do with your life after that? It's kind of like you're going through a weird batch of depression. That's kind of what I was going through after beating Mario RPG. It's just like, I didn't know what to do with myself. So I didn't stream this game last night, but I'm glad we didn't, because it's working out perfectly tonight so that we can get that December fish as soon as it shows up. Make a donation. Snow crab. We'll display it later with a detailed description. Uh-oh, he didn't say anything. That's bad. My phone never reloaded. Like, you can't see stream right now? That would be bad because it means I caught something earlier on in the game, like years ago probably, and never donated it. I can see now. I was just waiting. Yeah, my live stream wouldn't reload until just now as well. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to tell because the fish exhibits are combined. Here, let's do it this way. But yeah, what I had said to you, Ozzy, was hopefully you have sick time accrued, or sick leave works for Rona. I don't know how it's going to work at the place you work at, but hopefully it works out for you so that you're not losing much money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Did I miscount? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Should be 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 30. Yeah, there's 30 here. Okay. 30 deep sea creatures. Doesn't the list show if it's donated? It does in New Horizons, unless I'm just completely overlooking it in this game. So if I tap on the seaweed here, I don't see any Blathers related icons. As we scroll through, I'm not seeing like that top left icon disappear or anything. But there's this sign at the front. Yeah, unless it's that left icon. So I counted 30. And you know what? He might have not said anything either because the fish exhibit is combined with the deep sea creature exhibit. So he might not say that the exhibit's done until I donate that last fish. We could probably check it this way. Oh no, it's combined with the fish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is really hard to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, I definitely miscounted. I counted 33. Oh, hold on. This is so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28. I counted 28. Ugh. So there's 2 things in theory I might be missing. Let's do another count. One more. I'll not. I'll not count into the microphone this time because I know that can sound annoying. Fuck, I counted 28. The deep sea creatures, Animal Crossing, New Leaf. Let's figure out what I'm missing. Oops. So from top to bottom, we should have seaweed. Oops. Seaweed, sea grapes, sea urchin, acorn barnacle, oyster, turbaned shell, abalone, ear shell, clam, pearl oyster, scallop, sea anemone, sea star, sea cucumber, sea slug, flatworm, mantis shrimp, sweet shrimp, tiger prawn, shiny lobster, snow crab, horsehair crab, red king crab, spider crab. I am missing a spider crab. Octopus, spotted garden eel, chambered nautilus, horseshoe crab, and okay, so it's the spider crab, which is only available in March and April, and it is very rare. God damn it. So spider crab. But it is a huge shadow. It sells for 12,000 bells, so it should be easy to find when the time comes. Our encyclopedia is done at least. And who was the other? Spotted garden eel? So it should be octopus. Yeah, so spotted garden eel. All day, year-round, small shadow. Sorry, I cannot see chat right now because I'm typing all of this out for my little list that I have for myself. Time travel time? I do not travel. I do not time travel in Animal Crossing. That feels bad, but I will wait until March and April. I'm going to do it legit. I've had this file since November 2014. I'm going to do everything legit. I have done everything legit, and I will continue doing everything legit. It's just not rewarding if you time travel, you know? At least for me. Well, while we're here, let's see if our fish exhibit is missing anything. +1 rep, thank you. Gotta change the GameCube time. It's a fish. 1, 2, oh shit. 1, 2, no, stop that. Oh, I can't just scroll like a normal person? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm terrible with mental math, so... Calculator. 3 times 24. Oh, it's 72. I'm dumb. So there should be 72 fish. Well, 73 because I have not caught one. Oh boy. I have 71. Which means I'm missing 2 fish as well. Why did my past self have to screw myself like this? Alright. Got the fish right here. Thankfully, the list is in order of what it is on here. So we have bitterling, pale chub, crucian carp, dace, barbel steed, carp, koi, goldfish, popeye goldfish, killifish, crawfish, soft-shelled turtle, tadpole, frog, freshwater gobby, loach, catfish, eel, giant snakehead, bluegill, Yellow perch, black bass. Wouldn't it be nice if it's just a sea bass that I'm missing? Pike, pond smelt, sweet fish, cherry salmon. I lost my spot. Cherry salmon, char, rainbow trout, stringfish. Stringfish is the fish that shows up tonight. Or no. Hold on. Yes, it is the fish that shows up tonight. And it is 15,000 bells, so I'm going to assume it's very rare. That's rough. So stringfish, that's not, we don't count that one because I haven't caught it yet. Or I guess technically we do. So anyway, rainbow trouts, stringfish is not there. Salmon, king salmon, mitten crab, guppy, nibblefish, angelfish, neon tetra, piranha, arowana, dorado, gar, arapaima, saddled whatever the fuck, sea butterfly, seahorse, clownfish, surgeonfish, butterfly fish, Napoleon fish, zebra turkey fish, blowfish, pufferfish, horse mackerel, barred knife jaw, sea bass, red snapper, dab, olive flounder, squid, moray eel, ribbon eel, football fish, tuna, blue marlin, giant trevally, ray, ocean sunfish, hammerhead shark, shark, saw shark, whale shark, oarfish, coelacanth. I must have miscounted because I didn't. The only thing that's missing is the only thing I didn't see is a stringfish. I think I just miscounted. Reminds me of when I was doing a Mortal Kombat X achievement. I had to make Excel to keep track of the modifiers I kept unlocking. Oh my god. Hold on, let me count through this again. It should be 73. I counted 71 again. Unless I miscounted on here in the encyclopedia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's 24 rows of 3. That's 72. Oh, no, wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. Ugh. I just said I counted 71, right? That's correct. I don't know why I thought 74 was the number. Yeah, okay, I'm just stupid. Gonna head off for the bed, though. It's almost midnight for me, too. Thanks for the chill Animal Crossing. Dude, I'm so glad it's chill, because I'm always worried these streams are, like, boring to people. But thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good night, dude. I had to check every hour to see if the arcade mood reward was a modifier I didn't have. Oof. Man, I would not bother. That would be the point where that would be where I would draw the line. That's where I would be like, no, I am not doing this. All right. So now we got to go out into the ocean and look for small shadow. Which is fine, because we have 20 minutes to kill before our last fish shows up. 100% chill. Thank you, dude. Have a good night. Inventory is looking a little full. We can probably get rid of that some of the stuff, though. But yeah, Ozzy, I know you just came in. This is kind of basically what the whole premise of this stream is just finishing up my Critterpedia. So after this, we're gonna, once midnight rolls around, a new fish shows up in December. And that is the last fish I have in this game to catch. And now that we call it that snow crab, I can guarantee nothing but big shadows are gonna show up. Which is what it looks like so far. It's so terrible. Oops. Oh, I completely forgot you could do that. You could hit L and R to take a photo. Hope everybody was decent. I just took a photo of the stream. Once we get past Captain's ship, I'm going to look up to see what the rarity of this thing is. I can't imagine. I feel like I've seen a small garden eel a decent bit. I can't imagine it's super uncommon. That would have been beautifully timed if that was if that was it. All right, let's look this up. So it is, what is it, a small garden eel? Animal Crossing New Leaf. I'm gonna get stung a whole bunch while I'm looking this up. Small slow shadow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Spotted. Oh yeah, spotted garden eel. On here it says it's only available during the summer. Hold on, let's go to the Nookopedia. New Leaf. Oh, it's all year on Tortimer Island. Okay. All day. Okay, good thing I looked this up. So while we're at it, let's look up the spider crab. Maybe it's all year on Tortimer Island as well? Probably not. Spider crab. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Nookopedia. Anything I'm missing in the stream? No. So let's see. Yeah, it is only March through April. Okay, so it looks like we're going to take a trip to the island. Let's go do that. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Besides, we have 15 minutes until the next, or I guess 17 minutes in game. 17 minutes until the last fish shows up. And even then it's rare, but I'm hopeful we can find it. I don't even need to be running that other way. We just go talk to Captain. And actually, while he's singing... While he's singing, I can look up to see like how big the shadow is for stringfish and its size. I think I had a hard time finding stringfish in the original Animal Crossing. But that was just because it was a waterfall fish. It was kind of hard to get them to spawn. So it's a very large shadow size, and it's a very rare 6-star. But at least it'll be easy to see. But that's also just assuming that it'll show up after midnight. I don't know if Animal Crossing is like... Or I don't know if the fish and all the creatures are like... I don't know. Like other things, where 5 a.m. is where it technically counts as a new day? So it might not even show up until tomorrow. But I mean, we could the least we could do is run around the river for a little bit and see if there's any humongous shadows that show up. At least it's not like a medium shadow or something that's going to leave me guessing every time. Oh, mermaid couch. Alright, small, slow shadow. Which, if this is anything like bugs and fish, since it's technically summertime now, there's gonna be a lot of shit hanging around. Like a wide variety of critters. Oh, is that a golden stag? Yeah, I think it is. Too bad that is not what we're here for. I don't need money anyway. It would be a fun thing to just do in the future, catch stuff, but I don't even know why I'm going after this. I need to stay focused. Yeah, and like I said, now the game is just giving me nothing but big shadows. I like big shadows and I cannot lie. Except in this case, I don't. like Big Shadow the Hedgehog, and I cannot lie. Oh, did you see the teaser for the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie? I haven't watched the second one, so I assume the teaser at the end of the second movie was Shadow. But the little poster, the little movie poster that they showed as a teaser has got Shadow's foot. Yeah, this was just like a day or two ago. The first one was really good. I'm sure they did well with the second one. Is that it? Spotted garden eel. There we go. How I managed to not donate some of this stuff, I'll never know, because I feel like I'm pretty diligent about this sort of stuff. So that just leaves the giant or king crab or whatever it's called, which I can't get till March, April. And the stringfish, assuming I counted correctly after all. Which we should be able to get tonight, I hope. We're actually running ahead of schedule. Because I was worried that I was going to be like, you know, almost midnight here. Struggling to find that mitten crab before it disappears at the end of November. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack and grab another Rice Krispie treat. I will be right back. Alright. Homemade Rice Krispie time all the time. Still got about 8 more minutes to kill. I don't know whether or not I should turn my game off or if entering a building will be enough. I should probably just play it on the save side and turn my game off. And hope that I don't have to wait until 5 a.m. for the thing to show up. I know exactly what we can do to kill the time. I just had a disturbing thought, though. What if I never finished my bug exhibit? Hi! Hey, welcome back, Em. Hold on, let me look something up. Golden bug net Animal Crossing New Leaf. So there's 72 insects in the game as well. You're still live? Also, did stream die once, or did my phone just give me an extra notification? The stream died right when Ozzy came in, oddly enough. Alright, I guess I'm gonna count bugs out as well, so give me 1 second. Alright, we got 72, so our museum is definitely done for bugs. So, here's what happened, Emmy. I caught all of my deep sea creatures, and then I realized I had to go through and I had to count everything on that board right there. And I was like, oh no, there's 2 things that I have caught in the past, 2 deep sea diving creatures that I've caught in the past that I never donated. So I had to go to the island where one of the deep sea creatures are year round. The spotted eel, the spotted garden eel. And I had to go catch that. The other, I have to wait until March and April for it to be available. So while my Critterpedia is done, I am still missing 1 deep sea creature in the museum. And now we're just waiting 4 minutes for the last fish for both my... The last fish for both of my encyclopedia, or for both my Critterpedia and the museum to show up. Which I don't even know if it's going to show up or if it's going to have to wait until 5 a.m. for the day to like officially refresh. I don't know. But we're going to go clubbing until it's midnight. I woke up and noticed the extra notification. Oh wow, so you didn't go study after all? You chose to rest and then study tomorrow. That's fair enough. Studying is for nerds, that's correct. You tell that, Emmy. Truth be told, this is probably the most amount of time I ever spent watching. Hey, what is that? No, is that a picture of me? Where did you get that picture? Is that my card? Is that my... Oh my god, that is my mayor photo. I was gonna say, this is the most amount of time I've ever spent in Club LOL while DJ KK is playing. It's my ID thing, god. How embarrassing. I thought nobody was ever gonna see that. While we're waiting... Damn, KK really called you out. What an asshole. I don't like DJ KK. I'm more of a KK Slider kind of guy anyway. While we're waiting for this last minute to go by, I'm going to try to see if I can research to see if it will show up after midnight or if I have to wait until 5 a.m. Oh, here's a Reddit thread. Thank God. So let's see. Does new month fish / bugs appear at midnight or 5 a.m.? Can you start catching at the start of the month or the day reset? Someone said, top comment says, at midnight, new bugs appear before the new quote-unquote day starts. Cool. So we should be able to do this. The problem is, the stringfish is what it is. It's a very large shadow, so it should be easy to find. But considering the fact that it sells for 15,000 bells from what I saw, I have a feeling it's going to be pretty rare. So it's going to be a lot of us running around, which honestly I'd much prefer over swimming repeatedly, which is definitely what over 2.5 hours of this stream probably was. Let's save and quit and just restart the game just so we get, just so you know, we can be sure. I'm sure I would have been fine just entering and exiting a building, or maybe even saving and continuing. There's a little sprinkle. God, it would be so perfect if it was snowing. It's December 1st. Happy December, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas Eve. Oh, this music. God damn it, where's my fishing rod? Of course it's gonna be the last one I check. That's an axe. Why did I put my fishing rod in that one? That's weird. If it's a rare fish, save and continue, it helps a lot. How so? I figured just running around and scaring all the non-big fish away would do the trick. Is that just a fresh reset to everything on the screen? Like, that's just a large fish, so... Hi. Might have overstayed my welcome. Dude, no, you've been here since 2015. No. You can't go. I'm pretty sure you've been here since, like, June 2015, July 2015. You're not going anywhere. I don't remember what fish I did it for. It's over an hour of trying it, and normally, right about the save and continue, I did that like 5 times, and then I had the fish. It must just be a full reset of everything. Yeah, which probably what I'm gonna have to do, because I can't run. I can't run through those flowers to scare them away without risking trampling hybrids. But I should be able to see it. If it's gonna be a massive fish, apparently. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like shark-sized, but without the fin. So what are you thinking, Emmy? I should just do one run around the whole thing, save and continue, and rinse and repeat? I can't help but wonder if that's the same fish I ran by the first time because I couldn't scare him away. I also don't know if there's other large fish out here. But it wouldn't hurt to catch them because they'd be for a lot of money. Alright, it's probably time for a save and reset. Or save and continue. By the way, Ozzy, did you take advantage of any gaming sales? I know you've been sick, but not really. Gaming sales are pretty lackluster this year, aside from like the usual like Steam sale. That's, you know, it's always great. I can smell it on you. You've got what I'm looking for. Spiny lobster. 3,600 bells? Sure. That's probably less than what I would sell it to Reese for. Actually, no, you can have it for free. Hell yeah. You're the best, what a guy. Thanks, Progresso. I'm switching to Campbell's. Double checking, make sure it is a river fish. 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. We're gonna be here for a little while. But I'm hopeful that if we see a large fish, it's guaranteed to be it. I can't think of too many very large fish that show up in the river. I think in the original Animal Crossing, there's only one, and it's the Arrquil or whatever. I think the really large fish are usually in the ocean, like the sharks and the coelacanths and, you know, blue marlin, stuff like that. It's just a matter of getting one to show up. I assume. I hope. Like, it should be unquestionably large. I shouldn't have to look at that and be, is that a large? Yeah, like that. Let's see. Is that it? Oh my gosh! I caught a stringfish! My theory really paid off. Thank you, Emmy, for that good advice. Huh? Does that mean that... Yippee! I've caught every type of fish. It only took 9 years. To be fair, I never used guides. Even in New Horizons, I was very against using guides until, you know, and then I got down to 2 or 3 and I'm like, you know, guess I'll use a guide. Your String Theory, that's a good song by Intervals. Otherwise, you've been doing that forever? Yeah. I mean, it would have been the same as... The saving and resetting would have been the same as running by the water to scare fish away, but I didn't have the option to do that because of my flowers. There's a stringfish. Not going to say anything about it because I'm still missing 1 deep sea creature. So that means we're missing 1 deep sea creature. Almost 100% sure the fossil collection is done. And then a shitload of artwork that I'm probably never going to get. Because the art in Animal Crossing games is so difficult to get everything of. So there's 2, 3, 4. Oh god, there's some on this wall too. Five, 6. There's 6 in this room. Seven, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. So there's only 2 rooms. 13. So there's 13 pieces of art that I'm missing. And for reference, red will show up at random. And he typically has fake art. He could also bring repeats, so he's not guaranteed to bring anything new. He's also not guaranteed to bring anything real. So it could be 4 pieces of fake art. It could be 2 pieces of fake art, 2 real. The real could be repeats. It's really hard to do. No pun intended. That wasn't so bad, though. I just wish we didn't have the bummer of, Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess I can't remove my equipment indoors. But that wasn't so bad, though. That snow crab was really annoying to get, though. I think we genuinely spent 2 hours in the water. But yeah, it's just a shame we got that bummer of, oh no, there's one more thing that I'm missing. And it doesn't show up until March or April. Art was so much easier in New Horizons. I can't even remember if I finished the art in New Horizons. I think I did. I think when we streamed it one time, I said, our museum's completely finished. I would have to play this game daily for like a year straight just to try to get Red every day, or just check every day to see if he's in the plaza for me to get every piece of art. So I don't think that's going to happen as much as I really want it to. But I would really like it if I could get every piece of art in the original Animal Crossing. You did because you let me give you the pieces I had. Oh yeah, because I was missing like 2 or 3. No, I think I was missing 1, and I was like, fuck this. Emmy, give it to me. You offered like a couple months ago, just give it to me. I remember being salty because I think he had what I needed and then it was fake or something like that. And I was just very salty over the whole ordeal. I'm just kind of enjoying this. You were salty as heck over it? Yeah. I don't remember what I was salty over. Because I think it's just pretty much typical red stuff. This should also tell me when Humphrey moved in. Because I was making that statement earlier. I'm pretty sure it was summer 2015. Which is why I don't know why I would remember this. Humphrey moved in, yeah, July 18th. I don't know why I remember this and can't remember much else. Oh no. I just opened up YouTube because I had a notification and something showed up in my recommended that just made my heart drop. You were salty about not finishing it properly by yourself and how Red just, yeah. At least at the end of it, I was just like, whatever, I might never get this if I don't have you give it to me. And at least it's a legitimate way to get it. At least I'm not, hacking or time traveling. It's still legit, and I'm still pretty satisfied that I got like 99% of it or whatever. Wow. For being 5 hours and 15 minutes in a stream, you think I'd be more ready to end stream, but I'm just like, no, I kind of want to like spend more time in New Leaf. New Leaf is such a chill time, dude. It also feels so weird having everything. Like having all the fish and shit and not sure what to do with my life now. Do I not have my slingshot on me? I think these are genuinely gifts. Yeah. Okay, I guess I just don't carry my slingshot with me anymore. Have you tried using this type of stationery before? Full moon tonight. Okay. Spaceman Sam. Oh, man. You know what? We should try putting him in the kind of space room, kind of gold room. Right next to Samus or something. You know what? Let's put him right in front of the landing rover, I think it's called. Oh yeah, dude. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's been keeping up with the completionist. Like, not conspiracy, but the bullshit that's going on with that. I opened up YouTube and saw it like 5 hours ago. Carl Jobst? I don't know how to pronounce his last name. The dude that does a lot of those speed running videos. Or no, I'm thinking of Summoning Salt. What else does this guy do? I know him for
Hello,
something.
you absolute.
Yeah, he does videos about speedrunning. The Holy Grail of Super Mario 64 has been found. But he's been doing... yeah. I watched the first video because I just didn't want to know. I like turned a blind eye to it. the first video about the Gerard thing. Because, like, Gerard, the completionist, does, or did, charity marathons called Indieland for a long time. And his mother had passed away of dementia like 10 years ago, so he started doing it because of this. He made his own foundation called, like, the Open Hand Foundation. Him, his father, and his brother, made it, and they were doing charity, and they were the ones that would donate the money to whatever charity they were raising money for under his mother's name through their foundation. And Carl looked at this charity's like tax forms and realized that none of the money was being donated, and did a video on it. And basically now ever since that happened, Gerard has been silent. You know, the guy that usually completes one game a week and uploads it, he's been completely quiet for 2 weeks. And I'm just heartbroken because, like, I finally watched that video last night, and he always seemed like such a down-to-earth guy and genuine guy. And now it's like, well, shit, him, his dad, and his brother are probably going to jail. So that's probably a video I'm going to watch after stream and just be absolutely depressed. Because I watched it last night, and big mistake because I couldn't really sleep after that. Oh, I'll have to try to log on next Thursday, I think. It's Thursday the 6th? Wednesday? I'll have to try to remember that. Be at Kyle's party. Boomer. Visiting your house today was pretty fun, and I want to come back sometime. Oh, this must have been the last time I played, like 2 months ago. Will you let me see all rooms? I don't care how messy they are. Whoops. Gave me a harp. I think I recall seeing a harp in the east wing of my house. And snow boots. Oh, it's from our mom. I remember your first winter as a toddler. You slipped on some ice and fell. Boom. You didn't cry, but I could tell you wanted to. Be careful out there. Shit, let's wear them. Hell yeah, dude. We should probably, you know what, for fun, let's just go. Get dressed into some winter clothing. I will probably be playing... Next time I play, it will probably be snow on the ground. White-collar crime doesn't have a very large criminal conviction rate, especially for crimes not concerning multi-millions of dollars. I can't remember the video. I can't remember the video. I think... It was either $600,000 on one of the tax forms, or it was $600,000 altogether. I think it might have been on one of the tax forms. So we could be talking about millions of dollars here. I mean, Indieland was big. Indieland had, like, a lot of celebrities on there. Jamie Lee Curtis was on there. Ian Heacox from Smosh. And then it had actual indie developers. Like, it had the people from Sabotage showing off Sea of Stars. It had people from Yacht Club Games for Shovel Knight and stuff. Like, it was big. I never watched it, but it was big. So, and there's like conspiracy theories going on because like 8 years ago, Gerard's co-host, Greg Wilmot, I think his last name was, left the show over money issues and never really elaborated on that, other than it seemed like Gerard wasn't paying him out. And some people were speculating that maybe he found out that about the charity scam, and you know, like never really explained what else went on there, but we could assume like maybe there was a falling out over it, or he left because he wanted no part of that. I don't know. It's just sad. Gerard always seemed like such a happy, down to earth, humble man. And here they are committing charity fraud in their in his dead mother's name, you know? That's how I broke my ankle the first time. I'm gonna knock on wood, but I would still like to point out I am 25 and have never broken a bone. Did I just bring some bad karma onto myself? Probably. Excuse me while I go walk under a ladder. Turn the volume on my TV up to 13. Break a mirror. Excuse me while I go do all this to give me bad luck. Red letter jacket? I've got like no room. Speculation always occurs when anything happens, and I contribute as well, but until everything is known, no one knows. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been 8 years and we still don't know what happened with Greg. Like, they never really elaborated it, even though they had a little bit of a falling out on social media to the public's eye. Just gonna put this sea cucumber in my... No. Just gonna put that sea cucumber in my storage. But I don't know, it's just been a little depressing to see all that going down. Hey, we got a winter sweater. Let's do that. Hell yeah, dude. Keep the Sunday on my head. What kind of pants do we have? Snow pants, maybe? Running pants? Ninja pants. Gucci. No. Is that really all the pants I have? Man, when I said I condensed this shit, I guess I really meant it. Six levels of shirts. Barely only 2 of pants. I guess we can do black denim pants. Alright, whatever. Motocross helmet. Monster mask. Red pom-pom hat, blue pom-pom hat. Anything for the cold? You can tell I just don't want to stop streaming. I'm buying time. We'll end it here in a minute. Let's do a blue pom-pom hat. I think I know what this is. Yeah, it is. I still wish I found better pants, but... Cool. Also, even more ironically, I'm pretty sure I slipped on the icy steps that day because we were leaving early to get my scheduled surgery on my nose. What the fuck? You had surgery on your nose? I didn't know that. Alright. Let's go listen to a little bit more of the good midnight music while we chat. Ugh. Oh. Ignore that. Street Fighter, Capcom just announced a Street Fighter 6 Happy Holidays Fighting Pass. Guess you can make your character look like Santa in this. I never did touch the story mode in that. Probably should have, right? Three times, cauterized it, strategically burned. To help my to help stop my nosebleeds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you ever told me that before. That's definitely interesting. And sounds painful. Alright. I'm out of Steam. I don't want to stop streaming, but I'm out of Steam, so I definitely should. Tomorrow is going to be day 134? 138 of Animal Crossing for the GameCube. It's going to be snow day, so nothing too crazy. I might try to make tomorrow a longer stream. Might start off with Animal Crossing for about 30 minutes to an hour, get it, you know, not get it out of the way, but just kind of chill with that for about an hour. Then we might, I'm not sure what I want to do yet. We talked about this a little bit earlier on stream, because I was talking about maybe doing a fortune cookie on Saturday. And I talked about how I beat Super Mario RPG, and kind of, I feel like I'm ready to jump into another RPG, another Mario RPG. And I don't know if I want to play through the original for once, like finally beat it after playing it for the past 13 years over and over again, but never beating it. Or if I want to move on to like one of the Mario and Luigi games or the Paper Mario games. And by games, I mean starting with the first one and working chronologically. So I don't know if like I want to do that for starting a fortune cookie off, or maybe doing it tomorrow. It's definitely going to be whatever I feel like tomorrow. I think what we definitely will do is Animal Crossing for GameCube, and I think we'll do Mario Wonder after that. Super Mario Wonder, I only have one level left to beat before I'm at 100%. But it's the very last level in the game, and it's giving me the final road, I think is what the level is called. Vibes from Super Mario 3D World, where it's one of those where you're going to spend like an hour or two repeatedly doing over and over again until you actually get it. So I kind of want to do that on stream. I don't know. I guess whatever I'm feeling up to tomorrow is what we'll do. Maybe it won't even be a long stream. I kind of would like it to be a long stream. But if we're doing Fortune Cookie on Saturday, I guess that'll probably be a long stream anyway. I kind of would also like to do a bit of a longer Pokemon stream on Sunday with you, Emmy, if you're down for it. Since it's been a while since we've touched it, and we're starting Rogue Legacy 2 next week, so it would be nice to make some good progress on the other playthrough that we're doing. I don't know. I don't want to overwhelm myself, though. The nosebleeds I have now are nowhere near what they used to be. And it's a good thing the third time worked, because they said they'd not be able to do it again or they'd burn a hole right through the middle of my nose. Holy shit. Wild shit indeed. God. That's brutal, Em. You're metal as fuck. I hope you know this. That song that they did for School of Rock, that song that Jack Black sung, you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. He wrote that song based off of you. I'm excited for that hellscape. I am not. I made it through the first two like little segments of that, and I fear there's like 8 or more segments with no checkpoints. So we'll see. We'll almost definitely do that tomorrow, and then maybe we'll follow it up with Paper Mario 64, or maybe Mario and Luigi. I don't know. I don't know at all. We'll see. Anyway, you guys, Ozzy, Emmy, Mr. Blue Sky, God, the longer our viewer list gets, or the longer our chatter list gets during a stream, the harder it is to remember everybody. Razor, Emmy, Ozzy, Mr. Blue Sky, King Sizzle, thank you guys for hanging out with me for this stream, just in case everybody else comes back for the VOD. You can't handle Mario and Luigi? Why you say that? Games are hard? I would be starting off with the first GBA one, which I don't remember what it's called. The Dream Team? Is it? Mario and Luigi... Oh, Superstar Saga, I think. Yeah, Superstar Saga. It's a big boy game? I'm a big boy now. I've watched my fair share of hentai. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I love how when I saw the smug emote, I felt like it was a reaction to what I just said, and then I got the what, and I realized, oh wait, stream delay. Okay, that's enough for me. You've only been here for like 10 minutes. Come back. I guess you have been here for like half an hour. But yeah, that's the plan for the next couple days, and then Rogue Legacy next week. So, thank you guys for hanging out and watching and chatting with me. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit that just fell on Mr. Snowman's head. And bounced right off. He didn't even get to catch any of that. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably at a much earlier time than what I started at today. Have a good night and peace. Bye. Hope you feel better, Ozzy. Bye.